Hey man! Welcome back to the Super Divorce YouTube channel. Nicholas Villars here, aka Super Divorce, and welcome to today's video game called the Tartarus Key. We're gonna try out the Tartarus Key. Brand new game, just came out today. Let's give it a shot, please. A brand new game. Never played this before in my life. Not many people have. It's only been out for, maybe about 25 or so minutes. Maybe a little longer, maybe a little less. I can't tell you exactly. This is Alex coming to saying, "What? Where am I?" Let's press E to find out. There's Alex. Ugh. What? What's going on? She's got her eye. Wonder what happened to her eye. Wonder if she's just sleepy still. She's got some eye crusties keeping her eye sealed shut right now. She's gonna have to. My head is killing me. The last thing I remember, I was at home and ugh! Wait! Where am I? Oh, then she's got both eyes open. What is this place? Hello? Hello! ... Nobody's here. Okay. Breathe, Alex. You can and will freak out later. Right now, you have to find out what's going on. I like the little sound effect there. Something like that. Right off the bat, I can tell you this is a fantastic visual feast. You can tell just looking around, this is going to be a real eye treat. What is this? Can I bend down? There's something stuck under the rug here. What is that? Can't seem to do anything with it. Postcard, some books. We're trying to figure out where we are. There's a video camera up here in the corner of the room. Someone's videotaping us without our consent. Interact with objects by pressing the E key. E key. Walkie-talkie pickup. That's not a walkie-talkie. That looks like a globe. Hello? Anyone there? ... says Alex. Oh man, is this thing broken? Now there's a mystery man on the other end of the line here, and I don't know who it is. It looks like it might be someone with long hair. Looks like a long-haired silhouette. You behind this? What? Hello? This a joke? 'Cause I'm not laughing. And neither will you when I get out of here. Whoa, I just woke up here. We're in the same boat, I think. Let's say I believe you. What's your story? Who are you? What's our story? Who are we? My name's Alex, or you first. Who are you? I don't want to tell this person who I am. Not yet. I don't know enough about him. You first. Who are you? Doubt. This a game to you? Think it's cute to answer a question with a question? You just did the same thing. Twice. Doubt. Gabriela Torres is the name. Just Torres is fine. Torres. Okay. I'm Alex. I'm assuming we're in similar situations. One moment I'm sitting in my office. Next I'm waking up in a bedroom one I've never seen before. I don't have an office, but I did wake up in one. Right. Well, I'm locked in, and it sounds like it's the same for you. I was working a case. Working a case? You're a cop? I'm a private investigator. Like I was saying, working a case for an anonymous client. Sounds like something out of a movie. Usually it is, but a stack of cash convinced me to at least give it a look. Turns out, someone they knew had gone missing. Oh no. Figured it was the usual deal. Someone just deciding to walk away from their old life. Happens all the time, but it didn't add up. And it shared a lot of similarities with some old cold cases I pulled up. I thought I was just being paranoid, but it looks like there's something bigger going on. Putting that aside, okay, so that explains why you're here. What about me? That's what I'm wondering. What about you? Awfully convenient finding you on the other end of a short-range radio. I swear I have no idea what's going on. All right, don't panic on me. Whether we can trust each other or not, it doesn't seem like we have got much choice. For now, we're in this together. Take a look around. There's got to be something you can use to get out. We can get to the bottom of this. Okay, yeah. You're right. I'll let you know what I find. New information may lead to optional conversations with the Q key. That was fast. You found something? No, I was just thinking about what you said. About whether you could trust me. Look, no offense, but I have no reason to trust you. What about human goodness? If people had innate goodness, I wouldn't have so much steady work. And I wouldn't be trapped in some room. I've had years of experience being stabbed in the back. Sometimes literally. ... Look, I do think we'll have to work together. If nothing else, I can bounce ideas off you. Like these radios, they only emit a weak signal. Which means we've got to be close to each other. Oh, that's good news, right? If one of us can get out, they can help the other. Exactly. F key for the flashlight. That's nice. Lighten up the globe. Just like the sun. Let me just... I don't have a beer or anything right now. This is just, it's just a basic LaCroix. It's a lemon sparkling water. Desk ornament. Examine. I wonder how much these cost. They look like they belong in a museum. One of these is probably worth more than my grandma's house. Open the door. We can examine the drinks. Can we crouch? Doesn't look like there's a crouch button. There's no crouch toggle. The drinks are empty. Someone had a good time. Or a really, really bad time. Open this drawer. Oh, it's a Hawaii postcard. Postcard from Hawaii. Added to inventory. We can tab to open the inventory screen. Like this. Some objects have hidden details on the back. Press the E key to flip the object. Looks like a postcard sent from Hawaii. And on the back it says this. It says, I'm inching closer day by day. We have much to discuss. I have attached 4 of my notebooks. I can trust no one else to keep them safe until I return. Best CW. I wonder if this was sent by the CW television network. And this is what we got. We got flip and exit. There we go. So we found a postcard. Huh. This drawer is locked. And that means I want in. Sometimes it bees like that. Now, I wonder if because I got the postcard, I wonder if that's something I should call my friend about. I can't just press Q to use the walkie. I have to be prompted, I guess. Oh, look, I was right. We can pick this up now. Alaska postcard. Postcard from Alaska added to inventory. Let's check this one out with the E key. And on the back of this one, it says, I found it. The one that pieces it all together. People will call me mad, but they have to know the truth. I fear we've already passed the point of no return. This message will be my last for a while. Goodbye and thank you. Love, hugs and kisses, CW. They've underlined the word one. Wonder why. It's probably going to be used in a combination of some sort. Combination lock. We're going to have to input a code. I think some of these are Latin, but that doesn't help me any. What does that mean? Is that something we can call about? Calling Torres. There are a lot of books lying around, Torres. Most of them in old languages. Like Latin. You can't read Latin? No. Can you? A little. Why can't you? Sorry, I was busy cramming for school and working 3 part-time jobs. Touché. An England postcard. From jolly old England. Let's see what this one says. There's the front of the England postcard. And on the back, it says this. It says, I know it's unorthodox, but it's safer this way. I never had a chance to explain, but I promise it'll make sense once I'm back. Until then, 7 pillars. They're essential. All the best. Love, hugs and kisses, candy wishes. CW. Someone has underlined the word 7 and noted 7, but what's the order? Okay, 7 and 1. 1 and 7. We got 2 numbers so far. That we're going to have to probably make use of coming up just shortly. Here's a couch. This is the couch I woke up on. It looks old-fashioned, but it seems like it's brand new. Talk to Torres again. I just keep thinking, why am I here, Torres? Why me? You can't think of any reason you'd be kidnapped? What do you do for a living? I'm a courier, kinda. Kinda? Could you think of a more suspicious response? No, I mean, I just pick up whatever work I can, you know? Delivering packages is easy. It's just not like it's a proper job for me. Not something I care about. Well, maybe one of those packages meant something. Or went to someone who didn't want to leave any traces. Or maybe you saw something on a run. I mean, no, I don't think so. Look, it's just something I do to get by. I'm not involved in anything. Well, I highly doubt you're here for no reason. Think on it. Examine the couch. Examine the camera. A security camera? Wait. Is it following me? Let's talk to Torres again. So, does your creepy room also have a camera tracking your every move? Yes, first thing I noticed. Someone wanted to watch us. Fantastic. This keeps getting better. We're being watched. There are postcards all over the damn place. This door is probably locked. This door looks like the only way out. It's locked, though. I'm going to need the key. There must be one around here somewheres, I hope. Let's open this door. Let's see what all we got in here. Some liquors, some cups, mugs, various bottles. Oh, a key! A key! Drawer key added to inventory. What's that? A Japan post. Japan! Postcard from Japan added to inventory. Let's look at this. It's a small key. Doesn't look like it fits the door. It fits the drawer. The drawer, not the door. Looks like a postcard sent from Japan. Japan! And it says, 3 days rooting through a library before stumbling upon anything remotely helpful. This is bigger than I possibly could have imagined. Take care of yourself. They're watching. All the best, all the love, all the hugs and kisses, wishes, wishes. Your friend, your lover, CW. What is that? Looks like a... Is that a piece of wood? Looks like the piece of wood the lady from Twin Peaks used to carry around all the time. For any of you Twin Peaks fans out there, you'll know just what I'm talking about. And if you don't know Twin Peaks, then you can just have me fuck off. Some salt. Some various pieces of pottery. Ah, now here's something. A horse head sculpture. Cool if you're into animal parts as decor, I guess. Now, obviously, we're going to use the 7 and the 1 as part of the combo, but I doubt it's a 2-number combination, so let's keep looking for just a second. Whoa, these books look old. Like, I shouldn't even breathe on them old. Looks like a lot of Latin, some French. Even, is that Greek? Let's talk to Torres again. I don't think I've ever seen so many books outside a library. It's going to take forever to search through them all. If I'm right, you won't have to. They're likely just props. Props? Set dressing. Trying to make this place look real. You don't think this is a real mansion? I think it's a real mansion, just not one anyone has ever actually lived in. This place, it's almost theatrical. Combine that with the cameras. What? Are you saying you think we're entertainment? I think so. But why? That's sick. I don't know. And I agree. For now, all we can do is keep pushing forward. Okay, that's the same thing we just read. We already talked about that with Torres. Yeah, this is the same conversation all over again, so let's just skip right through that. Let's get on through that. Let's get on through that. I've seen this before, alright. I don't want to do that again. Should I examine the books on the ground? Will that be the same conversation yet again? Let's see. Let me examine the candle. This candle has been burning down for a while. That's all you got to say, huh? Anything up on the ceiling? Sometimes it's easy to overlook ceilings in video games. You think of things being on the wall, on the windows. It's impossibly dark. Can't see much. Is that a forest in the distance? No roads, cars, or anything. Not a single luxury like Robinson Crusoe. It's primitive as can be. Must be in the middle of nowhere. Let's talk to Torres again. You said you're locked in some sort of creepy room? Is that right? I didn't say creepy, but yes. Looks like an old Victorian-style bedroom. Victorian. Yeah, I guess you could say my place looks like that. It's fancy. Oops, it's fancy and old anyway. Close enough. I can't see much outside my window, but it looks like we're in a big old house. Nothing out there but the dark and the woods. It would have been too much to hope for a payphone. Would kill for a convenience store with a hot dog display. Torres, are we really going to get out of here? Start small. Start with getting out of the office. One thing at a time. Alright, well let's start small with the small key. Seems a good place to start. The key I've got fits. Journal page. Added to inventory. Let's check it out here. The journal page. A torn journal page. It's a scribbled travel itinerary that lists the order someone was planning to visit countries. And this is going to be the order of the combination, I bet. And it is going to go England, Japan, Hawaii, Alaska. England, 7. Let's see. 7, 3. 7, 3, 4, 1. 7, 3, 4, 1. 7, 3, 4, 1. Check. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! I got it, damn it. Alright. Door key added to the inventory. There we go. Sometimes you're overthinking things. Sometimes you overthink it, and the simple answer is right there in front of your ass. And you just gotta spread your cheeks and clap them together and move on and forward. Door open. Okay, time to get out of here. Opening the door into the bedroom. I've had a thought. Yeah? About how my room is empty. No puzzles, nothing locked, nothing out of place. Except for this radio. Okay. Why would they give us a way to talk to each other? Give me a way to help you. Because your only way out is me? You have to guide me to you. We're the puzzle. Precisely. Cool. No pressure. You made it out of the office. I know that together we could solve this. I hope you're right. I just unlocked an achievement called House Guest. Now there's some music picking up here. Ugh, that camera is following my every move. Makes my skin crawl. Let's call Torres. I am seriously not into these cameras. Sounds like it's a high-tech setup. Must have cost a fortune. Feels like I should almost be flattered by the effort. Almost. I would love to see the system they're working with. You know, if they weren't creepy, scary kidnappers. I wouldn't know what I was looking at. You handy with technology? I dabble. I like to mess around with computers. Pull apart security systems in my free time. Oh, nothing illegal, I swear. It's just fun and interesting. I mean, take it easy. It's not like I'm going to arrest you. Besides, that could come in handy. Painting. Let's examine. Huh. Wonder what this one means. Two liquids. The duality of man. Or maybe it's just two fancy potions. I don't know. I'm not an artist. The canvas looks damaged on the right side. Like it's being torn. Purposefully? Keep that in mind. This is a Renaissance painting with a lady who is absolutely over this crap. Honestly, same. And behind it? Guess we can't get a very good look at that one. Cannot examine that one. Cannot examine that one. Right here, there's a white bottle. We'll pick it up. White bottle added to inventory. It's a bottle filled with a white liquid. Spin it around, but we can't do much else with it. And it looks like when you leave a room, your inventory sets over. And, see, our office inventory is gone. It's all gone. Here's a couch, an extravagant-looking sofa. You'd be legally required to wear at least 3 petticoats to lounge on it. If you want to sit down and
Have yourself a little petticoat junction.
You do it right here, wearing tres petticoats. Here's another candle. An old-fashioned telephone. An absolutely ancient rotary phone. It doesn't work, of course. I didn't think it would be that easy. Couldn't just pick up and call Gran and have her come pick us up out here in the woodland home. Hey, there's a phone here, but it's dead.
Here, too. It's hollow on the inside. It's just a prop designed to give you hope.
You think that they put that much thought into it?
Alex, the cameras, the design of the rooms, the puzzles. Every part of this place feels designed with purpose. Even if that purpose is give some rich maniac their jollies. We're the actors, and somewhere there's an audience.
Oh, that's creepy.
I find I'm angrier than I'm afraid.
Getting there. There's a nice piss yellow bed. Looked like someone took a hot piss all over it. Let's see, a nice notebook. Humorism. The humoral theory, or humoralism, was a system of medicine detailing a supposed makeup and workings of the human body, adopted by ancient Greek and Roman physicians and philosophers. The four humors of Hippocratic medicine are black bile, yellow bile, phlegm, and blood. Black bile, yellow bile, phlegm, and blood. You wouldn't want to mix all those together. Can you imagine the cocktail? Would you, how much would it cost to get you to drink up a nice smoothie made of black bile, yellow bile, phlegm, and blood? You think you'd drink that for 50 bucks? 100? 1,000? Would someone have to pay you $5 trillion to drink black bile, yellow bile, phlegm, and blood mixed up in a nice cocktail? I don't know. I might not do it for any price. You might get very sick after doing that. You might get so sick you die, and then what's the point of having $5 trillion? Each corresponds to one of the traditional four temperaments. The proper blending and balance of the four humors was known as eucrasia. Is that what people mean by temperamental? Don't mess with that guy. He's very temperamental. Meaning, well, which temperament? Oh, well, he's, if I had to say, he's a very phlegmy fellow. He's all phlegmy. That guy over there, his brother, different temperament. He's more of a yellow bile type. His daddy was a blood and his mommy was black bile. While science has since moved far past these ancient beliefs, rooted in a primitive misunderstanding of how the universe works, there are still those that believe there is a certain truth to these old teachings. Well, that's because the ancient people had a sort of different cosmology. And I honestly would say that, I don't know, kind of take issue with the idea that's a misunderstanding. It's a different way of looking at the world, and it's not necessarily what we would refer to as our modern scientific way. But anyway, that's a conversation for a different time. After all, what truly makes up a man? Are we not all the sum of our parts? Our bodies merely flesh and blood and meat? A physician named Duncan McDeagle theorized that the soul had physical weight, 21 grams in fact. I think there was a movie about that. Does this not imply the soul itself could also be a substance present in the body? Something that could be seen, felt, perhaps even extracted? Such ideas seem flights of fancy, to be sure, but the possibilities are endless. Just like the breadsticks at Olive Garden. A yellow bottle. We picked up a white bottle, now a yellow bottle added to the inventory. So we need We got white and yellow. Is white for phlegm? Painting. Examine. A still life. I remember being in probably 5th or 6th grade, and the teacher in art class was telling us about still life paintings. And I remember a student making a joke about what if they were called stiff life paintings. Yeah? You get it? Gonna paint some stiff life. Like a stiffy. This painting looks slightly torn on the left. Torn on the left. The other one was torn on the right, back there. Ow. Ow. What we got here? Nice blue chair. I'd sit in that. Looks like a good chair to sit in. Now let me open this drawer here. And what's this? A black bottle. Black bottle added to inventory. So there's our black bottle. Well, there's something in here. Why would you close it? There's shit in there that you might want to take a look at. Some things here. Bottle stand. Pick up. Green bottle added to inventory. What is... Hold on. What... The handle is being removed. I can't get it to open.
The rest of the drawers have their handles?
Yep.
Odd. In that case, it's clearly the most important drawer. You've got to get it open.
Sure, just have to work out how.
Going off the last room, it'll be some puzzle. You were able to solve that one.
Well, hopefully it is a puzzle. And not just a home repair someone half-assed.
Let's think positive. If there was ever a whole-ass situation, it's this one.
Let's whole-ass it here. And let me look at my inventory. We need one more bottle, it seems. Let's examine the cabinet. A display cabinet filled with knickknacks. And knickknacks and paddywhacks. Nothing jumps out as useful. Okay. Well, let me look over here at the documents. A bunch of documents with charts and equations. Nothing that looks like it'll get me out of here or like it might be a clue. More documents. Same description there. Oh, the red bottle. Red bottle added to inventory. Let's examine the clock. A broken clock. But hey, it's still right twice a day, right? Eh? You know what I mean?
A broken clock. Reminds me of a case I worked once. Back before I was a PI, I was a police officer.
Oh, real life cop story.
Ever heard of the infamous clock killer?
I'm immediately filled with regret.
Clocks kept turning up at crime scenes. There was death in the streets. Strangulation by pocket watch. Crushings by giant ornamental clocks. Once we even found a victim impaled on a sundial.
This is insane. How have I never heard about this? Especially that last one. You think that would be big news?
I wouldn't blame you for missing it. It took us years to realize it was even the same person. The most punctual serial killer I've ever had the pleasure of putting behind bars.
You are a fountain of all the worst knowledge, Torres. Still life of a white vase. Real art class 101 stuff. The canvas looks torn on the left and right side. An antique vase. Not a single rupee hidden inside. Ah, there's a little Legend of Zelda reference for you. Anyone playing Tears of the Kingdom right now? Let me know in the comments below! Now let's see about this one. This one was torn on the right side, and that's the yellow. Does that mean the yellow goes all the way on the right? One of these bottles I have might fit perfectly. Let's try the yellow one. And then, there's no tear on that one. And, how about here? Red and green. Red then green. Hold on, let me look at something again. There's white. Yellow is over here. Wonder what this one means. 2 liquids. The duality of man. Are there 2 liquids? Is that supposed to be black? Maybe it's just 2 fancy potions. I don't know. Canvas looks damaged on the right side. Like it's being torn. Black and yellow. Let's see if black, yellow, red, green. Red. Ah, there we go. Eucratia. That must have done it. The door key added to the inventory. Door key. That's dorky. That's such a dorky item. Here's, if you're wondering, what the fuck took you so long? Here, I didn't realize at first glance that this is a black liquid. That's what it was supposed to represent. My eyes were drawn to the yellow. I know the first time I read it, it said 2 liquids, the duality of man. I wasn't paying attention to that. I breezed right by it. I just saw the yellow liquid, and I was like, why isn't there a painting with the black liquid? There was. I just didn't realize it at the time. Once I figured it out, no problem. We got it. We're good to go. On to the next room. Got it. Alex 2, creepy ass house 0. All right. Floor 1, west wing. Alex says, I made it out of the room. I'm in a hallway.
Good. That's progress.
I can see ... Ah! There's a boarded up door covered in blood.
We were bound to see some blood eventually. Kidnapping doesn't usually have a happy ending. ... The important thing is that it isn't our blood. Let's keep it that way.
Yeah. You're right, Torres.
I can hear something. I think it's your voice. You must be close. I'll knock on my door. Try to follow the sound.
Okay, I'm on it. You hear that knocking? I hear the knocking. Well, you know what? I was going to stop and chunk this one up into multiple videos, but I decided to come back and just try it in one go. So, let's continue on. Bloody door. A boarded up door covered in blood. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near that. Well, we're too late because we're pretty damn near it, aren't we? Look at that. I mean, it's just, you could stick a finger out and poke it. Well, we'll continue on here. Let's try and find the knocking sound of Torres. Here's a painting. I played a game a little while back featuring this painting. You had to run away from that guy. He tried to eat you. Can't remember the name of it now. Of course, it's a painting of a giant eating a dude. It's a famous painting. And of course, it's bleeding onto the floor. I hate this place so much. I don't remember the name of that painting. Hey. Here's a painting. That's clearly Satan. Nobody ever gets to criticize me on my taste in decor ever again. Camera. Flipping these off might be childish, but it's satisfying. We give it the old, do you do this, or do you like to do this? Some people like to do that. Some people like that one. Some people do this. And some people just do a really rigid thing, and some people still flip that out there. There are multiple different ways to do it. This one's always been funny to me when people are like, it's so rigid. It's like your fingers are gonna snap. You're so pissed off. Ah, fuck you. All right. Here's a candle we can examine. A candle, like in the office. It can't have been lit that long ago. Elsewise, it had been burned down all the way to the bottom of the candle, starting to far. You might wonder why I'm seeming to walk away from the knocking. I'm going to go back to the knocking in just a second. I'd like to explore this way first. That's what I want to do. That looks kind of like a dog's head. So it's a dog in a sandstorm. Well, I'm sure it's a statement on the fleeting nature of something. A chair next to a table. Would have been a nice place to read if it wasn't for the kidnapping. Yeah. It's locked tight. What if we've been taken away by someone who set up a new Airbnb, and they were having trouble getting people in here, and they're like, I'm gonna hold captive a couple people and force them in there, and then when they're done, they can be my first reviews. Kind of get the ball rolling for me. Antlers. Deer antlers. Could I use those as a weapon? Probably not in any practical, non-humiliating way. You could strap them about your head and run at your enemy and see if you might be able to land a chance impaling. Could always try that. Whoever is on the other side of these cameras better hope I don't find them. A grandfather clock. I've only ever seen them in movies. It's broken. What a waste of money. My grandmother, ironically, has a grandfather clock. Oh, there's the door the banging was coming from. You saw the little... Hey, there we are, in the flesh. Hey, can you hear me? Yes! Ah, finally, almost there. Just have to find a way to open the door. I'm gonna need you to hurry. Why the rush? You know, other than being kidnapped and trapped, I think I might have hit the door too hard. I've triggered some kind of trap. The room is now filling with gas. What? All right, don't panic. The gas is coming through slowly. We've got some time. I'm going to get you out. I'll find a way, I swear. I believe in you, Alex. Just keep a calm head. My life is in your hands. Uh-oh. I wonder if it's a real countdown or if it's just for shits. An old mirror, so rusted and dirty I can barely see anything. I can't even make out my own features. Clever way to get around that, isn't it? I can't see anything. It's pitch black out there. No idea where we are. What is this? Middle mouse button. Zoom. Toilet lid close. Let's examine the toilet first. Somehow, this still isn't worse than some public toilets. New information may lead to optional conversations. Let's press the Q key. So there's this toilet. Okay, you don't have to tell me everything you do. Come on, you know that's not what I'm doing. I was going to tell you that it's filled with blood. Looking around right now, this is me personally, I don't see any dispensaries for feminine hygiene products, nor a special basket for tossing them away. So, could be. Funny.
I've definitely seen worse public toilets.
That's what I said. Let's close the lid. Now, immediately my mind is filling in liar. L-I-A-R, liar. A satanic picnic fits in perfectly with the blood-soaked bathroom. What is this? Whoever's behind this sure likes plants.
Found another one?
Yeah, in the bathroom.
Maybe it's a clue. There's a plant in my room too.
I don't think so. Maybe our kidnappers just secretly like gardening.
Damn it, you're right. What if they like gardening? We can't rule out anything. We should spend all our boundless time talking about it.
Okay, sorry. Oh, some footprints. It's a bloody footprint. Sorry, this is Torres.
A bloody footprint is a crime scene classic. For some reason, killers always forget. A forensic team can even pick up blood that's invisible to the naked eye.
Well, this blood is very visible.
There's got to be a reason it's all over that room apart from the shock value.
Oh, they actually do have a mirror that we can see ourselves in, so it wasn't just a clever ruse out there in the hallway. The writing. This probably lines up somehow. It reveals. What reveals? The mirror revealed a message. I don't have time for this cryptic. Uh-oh. What the? Wait. Torres, something weird's going on here. I mean, more weird. The reflection in the mirror isn't right.
Isn't right?
Yeah, it doesn't match up with real life.
The reflection doesn't. Alex, you're not making sense.
Look, a painting just fell down in the mirror. But it's still hanging up behind me.
Dot. Okay, you need to check out that painting.
On it. Apart from the subject matter, painting seems normal? Maybe there's something behind it. Let's give it a try. A shot, please. Oh, the wallpaper's coming off here. Light's coming through a gap in the wood, and I hear coughing?
Coughing!
Torres! I might have found a way in.
Just in time. Air's getting really thick.
The wall was falling apart behind the painting. There's a space and light behind it. I think this would line up with your room.
You might be onto something. There's a vent on this side, but it doesn't lead anywhere. But how are you breaking through a wall?
I'm trying to pry the planks, but they're more solid than they look.
Ugh, I can't think straight. Is there anything you could use?
Not that I can see. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. There's no way through. No way out!
Alex, calm down. Look, they're messing with your head. I need you to pull yourself together. The minute you give up is the minute I'm dead. Think!
I'm trying, but this is too much. I can't do anything. Oh, God.
Alex, snap out of it. Stop feeling sorry for yourself and get me the hell out of here.
I'm trying.
What the fuck? What? What's happening?
I mean, it's moving.
Alex! Alex!
Hell no. Absolutely not. No way!
Alex! What happened? I heard a crash. Are you okay?
This is insane. No, it's impossible. My reflection just moved on its own. Threw a damn axe at me. Through the mirror.
You're... What? Are you kidding?
Yeah, I'm kidding. Just a joke between friends in the old death house.
Dot.
There's a whole room back there. Looks just like this bathroom.
Oh, Alex.
Ah, right. Yes, Torres. There's the axe.
I'll take any miracles I can get.
I'm coming, Torres. Hold on. Let's hope Torres. Damaged hatchet added to inventory. Cracked wall. This part of the wall, maybe I could smash through using the hatchet? The hatchet would definitely be destroyed, though. It's risky. Try to smash through. Not yet. No, I should look around some more. Maybe there's a better option. I just want to see. I don't want to have to use this hatchet for something else and I've already broken it. There's so much blood, it's everywhere. I've never seen this much blood before. It's making me feel sick.
Trust me, you don't want to vomit. Not much worse smelling than blood and vomit.
Okay, you can't just say something like that. God, you lead the worst life. What have you seen? What exactly have you seen, Torres?
More than you would ever want to. One case found victims hanging on meat hooks. They were being drained.
Drained?
The killer was drinking the blood. Fancied himself as some modern day Dracula. Freak even had one of those long flowy white shirts. We finally tracked him down to his lair. An obnoxious loft over an art gallery, pretentious ass. While cuffed, he kept monologuing about his great and tragic existence. ... And then I guess he got a little worked up. Vomited his dinner all over the poor rookie. I'll never forget that stench. I know the rookie probably hasn't either.
Please don't ever reminisce with me again.
You asked.
I regret it deeply. See the blood there. Another camera. What a creepy idea. A camera overlooking a bathtub. Especially in this bathroom. What could it have seen? You know what? I don't want to know. Bathtub. Blood. Shoe marks. Bath towel. Handprint. Let's examine it. It's a bloody handprint. Someone was leaning here. Nothing but a broken mirror now. Leads into an identical looking room. No point climbing in. Doesn't look like the window or door go anywhere. Well, you might want to check. Mightn't you? I would think you'd want to at least have a look-see. I just want to see real quick if I can use this. It's probably not going to let me use the hatchet on the windows. But how about this broken mirror? No. Looking for anything that might... I could try breaking down the door. This hatchet's pretty beat up, but I reckon it'll get me in.
It's what I would do. Saying that, hitting the door too hard is what triggered the gas.
I can try looking for another way, but I've got to do something. It'll be faster this way, right? Break down the door. Not just yet. Actually, I better play it safe. Everything is a puzzle here. I won't be the reason you die, Torres.
Good to hear. I've seen a dead body stuffed into one of those once.
I beg your pardon?
A grandfather clock. You know, tall, big pendulum.
Not that. The dead body? Well, sorry.
Well, if you got a small corpse, it's actually not a bad place to hide something. Until it begins to stink anyway.
You have lead. You have lead. The most fascinating, horrible life. Okay. Now I just want to see this bloody door. Okay, we don't want to chop that down, huh? Only other thing I want to do is see about this door down here. It's locked, so we can't do that. Alright, so it's going to be chop down the door or chop through the wall. Well, the clue pointed us towards the wall. So I'm going to go with that. This part of the wall, yeah, we can smash through it. Let's smash through. Yeah, I'm going for it. Gonna do it. Fingers crossed. Torres? Hey, it worked! It's Torres!
Not bad. For a second, I thought my ticket had been pulled. Thank you.
Hey, hi! No time for warm and fuzzy. Let's get out of here. We can just squeeze back through the hole and we'll... What's up? Oh. What the hell?
Ah, air. You never know how much you'll miss something until it's gone.
You okay?
Nothing I can't handle. Good to finally meet you face to face. We have a lot to talk about, but I would like to get the hell out of here first.
Seconded. I saw two doors. One at the end of the hall, and one that's boarded up, covered in blood.
Let's start with the one not covered in blood. Lead the way.
Just got an achievement called Doing My Best. I want to look around here real quick. Imagine this watching while you sleep. Tried the bed?
No, I did not try the bed.
Because of traps?
Yes, but also because it looks filthy. I would rather stand anyway, keeps the blood pumping. And I just had these slacks dry cleaned.
Well, I commented on the bed kind of looking like, you know, it had been pissed all over. Like a nice, originally white blanket had been pissed upon. Seems Torres had the same idea. Decided not to take a nap. A cupboard filled with drawers. You look through this place? All the drawers?
Every single one. They're all empty. I bet whoever's behind this just wanted to watch me try and fail.
So Torres has looked around. Is every page blank?
Yes.
Are you sure? Let me just... Hey, there's a diagram. Looks like a box with a sad-looking stick man in the middle. This could be important.
I drew that.
Oh.
And it's a neutral-looking stick man, Freud.
Oh, well. All this storage space sitting unused. That's how you know someone is rich. Yeah, they look... Torres looked through all the shit. There's nothing in here. How are these sadistic kidnappers able to keep a plant alive better than me? Maybe they're fake. They might be fake plastic IKEA plants. And look! Hey! No judgment here. Those are the plants I got at my house. Alright? Because it sounds like, fucking... What's her character called? Not Torres. Our character. She's not good at keeping plants alive. Neither are we around here. But this is why we buy the old fake plastic IKEA woods. Let's go along. Let's go down here to this door. Oh, Alex. That's our character's name, Alex. Hey, that door is open. It definitely wasn't like that before.
Okay, we move carefully. No telling what we'll find.
Carefully now. Carefully. Oh, it's some sort of ritualistic looking diagram on the floor. Some sort of design. Where the hell are we? This place is way bigger than I expected.
Looks like some kind of central hall. We should head downstairs.
Why there first?
I find that most exits are on the ground floor.
Oh, well, yeah. That makes sense. Let's check it out. Look at this. Hello, Torres.
There must be a door on the ground floor. Let's not waste time.
Come on, Torres. Torres, Torres. Empty. Huh. Guess they haven't finished remodeling. Or they spent all their decorating budget on overly elaborate puzzle mechanisms. Could be. Dear friend, let's open that door.
Hey, we should head downstairs first. Check for a way out. Failing that, somewhere we can gather our thoughts.
Right. Sounds like a good idea. Okay, so if I keep looking around up here, Torres is probably going to get mad at me. So we'll go downstairs. Just remember, we haven't really looked around upstairs much. But we'll see what we can find down here. Some firewood. Another camera. I know you're watching us, you creeps. We know damn well. Uh-oh. My attention's been drawn over to the other side of the room here.
Over there! That room looks perfect.
Perfect?
Follow me, I'll explain.
I'm getting some weird vibes from Torres. Seems way too confident about directing us towards certain areas of the house. I don't know about this Torres. I don't know. This room looks safe.
For the moment.
Thank you, Detective Dismal. A perfect, cheerful, morale-boosting observation.
Just being practical. I think we should rest for a second and review what we know. Then we'll be able to act accordingly.
Okay.
So, to start, we've been individually kidnapped by an unknown assailant. Left trapped inside a house. This is clearly a person with both the means to craft elaborate, dangerous puzzles and a sick sense of humor. Lives are on the line, and I've got the burning lungs to prove it.
So, that sounds bad.
It is bad. We know next to nothing. We have no idea whether there's 2 of us in this mansion or 200.
You think other people could have been kidnapped?
This place is too big. And too many things don't add up for it to be just the 2 of us. Regardless, our goal is to escape. We should also attempt to find out who's behind this. Both to bring them to justice, and for me to bring them to a firm punch in the gut. If we find anyone else, well, we'll do what we can to help. Like you did for me.
Right. Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
I can't.
What?
That gas did a number on me. I still can't take a deep breath, and I can barely move. Just getting down here felt like I was trying to run a marathon.
Oh.
Look, I know I'm asking a lot of you, but you're the one who rescued me. I believe in you. We both got a radio so we can maintain contact. In the meantime, I'll poke around this room. Maybe I'll find information. Or another asinine little puzzle more like. At least I know who to call if that happens.
You know, in movies, splitting up is always a bad idea.
This isn't a movie. This isn't a movie, and we shouldn't waste time. We don't have the luxury of making the best possible choice.
Ugh, this is so
bogus. Heh, I thought these days the kids said, "Oh, snap."
Okay, you know what? You can critique my slang when we escape the murder mansion. Just promise you'll take care while I'm gone, okay?
Don't worry about me, Alex. Just be careful. You don't know what's out there. It'll help if we have a map. It's not perfect, but I started drawing one. Should be enough to get you started.
Are you kidding? This looks amazing. How did you get such straight lines without a ruler?
Keep track of rooms that you think have something left to do. That way, if you're ever lost, you can just check the map.
Seriously, were you an architect in another life? This is so crisp.
Alex, focus. I marked 2 doors I noticed were open on your way down. There's good a places in it to get started. Oh, and here's my pencil if you want to keep it up to date yourself.
Right, got it. Thanks, Torres. Try and take it easy. I'll be back as soon as I can. We've got the map added to the inventory. M is our map key. Torres is right there in the break room. We've got an open door. Oh, and we can move around the map with our W and S keys. So, alright. Okay. Let's escape that. And maybe just... I know Torres is going to have a look around here, but I'd like to look myself too. They've got everything here. History, science, medicine. It's all really out of date, though. Never thought I'd see something that would make my college library feel modern. Throwing a little shade at the old alma mater there. Wow, these are all books on folklore and legends from all over the world. Kind of wish I had time to read them. Can't really talk about that bookshelf, nor look at any of the books on the ground. Everything on the table here seems to be just for decor. What are these statues? A bunch of old statues covered in drop cloths. Kind of creepy, but what else is new? So we got statues, we got a fire. And you would think that's a fan, but never seen a fan quite like it. Looking around here. Oh, some flowers. These are lilacs. My mom loved flowers. She used to tell me all about them. I think these symbolize renewal. The official flower of forgotten monthly memberships that pop up on your credit card, huh? All about renewal. What's that? What's going on in there? Got some light piano music playing. Here's the open door that is going to lead somewhere, but I'd like to look around in here before I start. What happened? Did I do that? Locked, not getting in there. Locked. There's a curtain in the way and strange shapes in there? What kind of strange shapes? Why'd they throw the lilacs over in the corner like that? That's not very nice. Examine the fireplace. Somebody really likes fireplaces. There's no making this place feel cozy. Not happening. Some tinctures up on the top of the mantle there. Not the, see, some of this place they've got set up just nice. Just really nice. And then other parts you get to and you see this. Chairs just thrown all over the damn place. People not taking the time to put things away properly. It's like my kids live here. Still locked. From the look of things, it's sturdier than it seems. Guess there was no making it past the metal. Yeah, someone tried to get out and there's metal behind it. So are we like, maybe it's not outside at all. Maybe we didn't see trees or a forest out there when we looked out the window because maybe it doesn't lead outside. Maybe if you get outside this, you're in like an underground facility and some sort of bunker. Now, where was that door? Right here. Why can't I examine this room? Seems like I should have something to say about this. Because this looks very sus. Speaking of modern slang, it's locked. Alright. F0 East Wing updated. That's where we are now, huh? Some more paintings. Can't interact with all of them. What is this? It's locked. There's a note. Not taking unscheduled appointments. Okay, sure. Everything else in this place operates on its own logic. Why not? Since none of the phones work and I have no way to call, wherever that is, for an appointment, I guess I'll see if I can't find something that goes in that slot. We have to write a note and ask for an appointment with someone. Another one of these horse head statues. A bust of a horse head, kind of angry looking. Can horses look angry? Apparently so. I wonder if... See, now it's 2 horse head statues that we've seen in this place, and I wonder if maybe they're going to fit on top of those statues out in the break room there, with all the drop cloths on top of them. Subject, lumberjack. Let's read. The lumberjack would invite couples to their holiday cabin in the woods. Overpowering his victims, he would force one of the couple to watch as he methodically severed the limbs from their partner. He was eventually apprehended in the late 70s. Authorities were helped by multiple survivors being able to identify the make of the chainsaw used. Subject, Crimson Artist. Christoph H.H. Jefferson, the Crimson Artist, was active betwixt, not 1920, 1290. Little momentary dyslexia. Between 1290 and 1312. They would kill and artfully arrange the models' bodies, at which point he would paint the crime scenes in the victim's blood. Several pieces of their art have reportedly gone missing, and while never officially valued, they're rumored to be highly sought after in the fine art world. Maybe the underground fine art world. You can imagine something like that popping up at probably Jeffrey Epstein's mansion. Seems like the kind of person who might like to have one of the Crimson Artist's works. Dream Doctor. Performing a vivisection on a conscious human is near impossible due to the shock. However, the Dream Doctor was able to keep his victims conscious using a paralytic agent. She would then use a leucotome, a hammer, and pick for extensive brain testing. There are no known survivors. Makes sense. Blank canvas. Weird. Why would anyone have a hang a blank canvas? A placeholder, maybe? Or maybe it was, what do you call that? A bit of modern art. You can see this being sold from a modern art installation where people walk up to it and they pontificate and opine, conjecture on what the meaning of the blank canvas might be and how the artist imagined all of these different possibilities they could paint for their people, their fans, their adoring fans. And in the end, they said, no, I'm going to leave this one blank. It's going to represent the infinite potential of things that I could have painted and did not. And someone paid approximately $5 trillion for it. Subject, ferryman. Tales of a murderous ferryman date back to the 11th century BC. Considered a myth, it is said to have been inspired by Chiron, the one who ferried souls to Hades through the river Styx. No, there's a band, Styx, not a river. Death Rider. Let's read this one. The Death Rider is a highwayman of English legend dating back to the early 1500s. Wielding a spiked flail, they would wait by the roadside for unsuspecting passers-by. I like that word. I've always been a fan of passers-by. Victims were beaten beyond recognition, many never identified. Nothing was ever stolen, and their motive remains unknown to this day. The Death Rider, also John Moxley's finishing maneuver in New Japan Pro Wrestling, and then he started, I think they're calling it the Death Rider in AEW now too. Psychology. A section on the psychology of murderers. If there's one thing I don't want to get inside of, it's the mind of a killer. Not late night reading for when you've been stuck inside a murder house. No, I thought that was something. No, okay. Okay, that's all those books. Okay. What is that? What was that sound? Ba-dum-bum. Weapon display. Neat. A display of murder weapons? Less neat. It says, a history of violence from beginning to end. Hammer and needle. Flail. Butcher knife. Oh, I know what's going on here. I know what we're going to have to do. Charged with 18 separate murders, what was believed to be an open and shut case ended up being anything but. Crucial evidence destroyed in a fire meant that the clock killer served a short sentence of only a single year before being released in the summer of 1988 for good behavior. Let's call Torres. We just got an achievement called Chatty because we've been chatting it up with Torres quite a bit. The clock killer. You've mentioned them before. It says here that they're free. Is that true? Released early for good behavior. How? According to this, he's a known murderer? Mass murderer. I was on the force then, and we had it all. Extensive evidence, documents, murder weapons. Hell, I even got him on video. So, what happened? It was all destroyed. A few weeks before the trial, fire took out half the police station. Nothing but ashes left behind. That can't have been a coincidence. I'm sure it wasn't. I headed up an investigation. Turns out our killer was a former cop, well liked. Friends in high places, you know the deal. Jesus. Orders came in telling me to stop investigating. Told me to just focus on my 9 to 5 and let the higher-ups handle it. Did you? Hell no! But wouldn't you know it, I was suspended and put under investigation myself. Didn't take a detective to figure out my days there were numbered, so I quit. Best decision I ever made. Turns out my values and those of the station didn't align. Subject, original. The biblical figure Cain, the original murderer, appears in various texts dating back millennia. Theories of Cain being the son of Satan and not Adam date back just as long. The arsonist. Public faith in the police's ability to keep them safe was at an all-time low by 1964 due to the arsonist. Hundreds perished in a string of devastating apartment and office building fires. It's thought that the Dream Doctor massacres a few years prior served as inspiration. However, as they were never caught, their motivations remain a mystery to this day. And the London Butcher. Records show a startling increase in the number of murders during the 1727 London famine. Driven mad with starvation, it was in this environment that the London Butcher thrived. Famed for selling high-quality meat at cut-rate prices, it was years before anyone discovered their source. Fresh corpses. Ugh, not too good. Not too good there. Now, we've got the butcher knife. Okay. We got the butcher knife. I gotta do something real quick. I'm gonna have to take some notes here. this is time for note taking. If they will just let me continue here and not have to there we go. Okay. Notes. We've got the butcher knife. We've got the flail. We've got the hammer and needle. We've got the paintbrush. And we got the pocket watch. Okay, so let me see now. All right. The hammer and the needle, that would be the dream doctor, right? Yeah. No known survivors. This was a few years before the arsonist. So the dream doctor was, we'll say, sometime in the probably in the early 1960s. Yeah. Let's go with that. Okay, and then who else? We got the butcher knife. The London Butcher in 1727. 1727. Who had the flail? Who was it with the flail again? The clock killer. Is that one? That's going to be the pocket watch. This was going to be probably in the 1980s. All right. And I know this guy was from the beginning with the paintbrush. Hold on, what? Oh, we don't need to do that. That's just going to be the conversation about the guy. We already did that. Not the lumberjack. The Crimson Artist. 1290. 1290. 1312. And then the flail. Who had the flail? Was that the Death Rider? Yeah. In the 1500s. Okay. 1500s. So, earliest is going to be the paintbrush killer. Do that one. And then the flail. And then the butcher knife. And the hammer needle. And then the pocket watch. Hey, it worked. First time's a charm. Got it. All right. Always good when you figure out the puzzle without too much bullshit. We take all of these. Cabinet's open now. I suppose I have to take these. Library statues added to the inventory. And we've opened a secret compartment here. Let's go see what that's all about. We slide these this way. All of them. Whoop, no. Well. Hold on now. Let me have another look. I was just like, oh yeah, it's so much fun when you get the shit on the first attempt, right? Egads. Okay. Slide books. Slide book on the bookshelf. What are the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the objective here? Slide a book. Slide a book. Slide a book. What do you want? What do you want? Okay, you say slide it. Slide it, slide it, slide it, slide it. Supposed to cover up the arrows or something? I don't not sure I understand here what you would like from me. What are you getting at here with this puzzle? Right, left, right. And then maybe we need something else before that puzzle is going to make sense. Because right now, just looking at it, I'm like, what the fuck? Huh? What do you want me to do? All right, we'll come back. We'll put a dog ear in that one. Oh. This door is marked with a lion emblem. It's officially locked tight. Okay. Got it. Locked. Locked tight. Can I go back out here? To put my brandly new acquired pieces on their shits. A bunch of old statues covered in drop claws. Kind of creepy, yep. But let me see. What happened to my what happened to my my collection? You know? What happened to my collection there? I don't know. It's disappeared. It's not in my inventory anymore. Just the map. Well, that's worrying. I'm back up top here, and I'm gonna try and check in here for some shit. See what I can't find.
Alex, where are you right now?
Upstairs. It is, as you might expect, old and weird up here. Why? Do you need something?
You weren't just outside the great room?
No. Why? ...
Just thought I heard... Never mind. I guess that gas just hit me harder than I thought.
Are you okay? Should I come back?
No! It's nothing, really. I could have sworn I heard you calling me. Thought I saw you, too, in the shadows outside the room. You said you had something to show me. Something I needed to see.
Okay, not a fan of that. Torres, I swear that wasn't me.
I believe you. It's probably nothing. Just this whole situation and the gas must have done a number on me. Don't worry about it.
But...
It's fine, just forget it. I probably just dozed off or something. Just go back to what you're doing. But watch your back, Alex.
Nothing to do with those paintings. Another run-of-the-mill security camera. Not much to do with that. Hello, deer heads. Door is marked with a peacock emblem. It's locked tight, officially. Look at that. They got some nice little birthday decorations up here. Reminds me of Five Nights at Freddy's. Something you'd see hanging up at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Some vases. Some candles. Cameras. Boxes. Windows. Another door marked with a lion emblem. Locked tight. Well, we'll just go back the other way then. See if there's anything over here. Vases, candle, open door. The master bedroom. And the map is being updated to include the master bedroom. Good to see. Oh, look at that. It is a sort of makeshift... it's like a makeshift movie theater in here, isn't it? We've got a slide. Not the slide that you slide down at the park. Not that kind. Don't get excited. We're not going to be playing on playgrounds here. This is just a slide that's going to go... What does this mean? Boxes. Square shapes. It says switch these two around. Alright, I'll remember that whenever I see that setup. Switch the middle, the two in the middle around. Try that out. 1592. Code note added to inventory. You always gotta mess around with the doors, because you never know what you're gonna find. Never know when you're gonna... Drawer close. 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 Never know when you're gonna break on through to the other side. See what I'm saying? I said you gotta mess around with the doors. Now, okay, here's another diagram featuring squares and switching them around and shit. We're gonna have to do something about that. Coming up soon, I bet. Alright, here's a book to read. And it says, in certain cultures, crystals have more meaning than pretty baubles to decorate your home with. It was believed that the many facets inside them could act as windows to other realms or even to the afterlife. One ritual involved building a doorway out of crystal during the fall equinox, in the belief that the shadow it cast was actually a doorway to another world. Building such a structure is, of course, impractical at best, and it's unlikely that this ritual was ever really performed at full scale. Which perhaps is a comfort, given that if you open a door to somewhere, you never really know what might come through from the other side. A caution that I have heard some in the world of modern physics warn some people about, trying to open up doors to parallel dimensions and such. You open shit up, you never know what might come through, just like in Half-Life. Now, here are more boxes that say they should be switched. Oh, 1592. 1592. Check. Wasn't that it? I thought that was. Yeah. 1592. Check. Oh, it's a red herring. Fuck. Okay, then. There's a board here. Weird looking board. Is it for a game of some sort? Maybe the pieces are around here somewhere. Well, I found this slide. Looks like there's numbers on... Oh, hold on. So it looks like there's numbers on the slide. I can't read it very well, though. Maybe I need to... Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. So, in the room, we're looking at 1, 2, 3, and 4. And... Okay. Okay. Alright, I think I know what's up here. I think I know what's up. Alright. what we've got to do is this. We've got to take... I'm going to have to do another note here for a second. I'm going to have to go ahead and... Okay, 1592. Now, if we switch the middle numbers around, that would make it 1952. 1952. Okay? And then, second, we're going to come over here, and we'll switch the first and third. So instead of 1952, it's going to be 5912. Oop. 5912. And then we come over here and do this. We switch the last two around. This is easy. 5921. Simple. And finally, the first and last switch around. So instead of 5921, it's going to be 1925. 1925. Now, with all of that said, ha ha ha! Ha ha! What in the... I was not expecting that. Let's call Torres. I don't know why I'm surprised this place has secret rooms. It's like the least weird thing about it.
You'd be surprised how common those are.
Deal with a lot of secret passages and such as a detective, do you?
Well, normally it's less elaborate. Panic rooms are still popular, for instance. But more often than not, it's, say, an old office or a bedroom. They get boarded up and forgotten about before the place was sold.
Ever find anything cool?
I did once get called in by a school. They had found an old room in their basement while renovating. 2 bodies, well, skeletons really at that point. Both in chairs opposite an old standing mirror. Cracked right down the middle.
You're kidding!
I am not. They were so old, it was impossible to tell what happened to them. The official record was that it was some sort of suicide pact, given the symbols drawn on the floor around them. ... People have always been strange, Alex.
That's still super creepy, though. Some real Bloody Mary stuff.
What, like ghosts? It's never ghosts or monsters, Alex. It's always people. People do the worst, most terrifying things you can imagine.
I can't tell if you're the scariest person I've ever met or the most boring.
I get that a lot.
Sealed and covered. I'm not digging through all these if I don't have to. I don't blame you. That's... Oh, something's caught our eye. A chalk outline. An unfinished door, maybe? Reminds me of Beetlejuice. Draw a door. Let me draw the door with the chalk. Yeah. No, come on. You know what I'm talking about. Hey, another slide. Added to the inventory. See if there are any more slides in here. Probably not going to be more than one in this room. But you never know. Now, go back out here. Plug this into the projector. Okay. Symbols and numbers? What could these be for? 3, 7, 10. And there's some symbols. What's happened here? That's new. Guess that answers my question. Slider. We've got a slider slide. Okay. 3, 7, 10. Yeah. Now, hold on a second. So these had disappeared from my inventory. Now they're back if I come into the knife statue room. The book room. The murder book room. Okay. Hold on a second. Hammer and pick. Hammer and pick, clock, and then paintbrush. Hammer and pick. 1. Hammer and pick. Clock. 5. It was right there. I never even bothered to check my own inventory. I thought that it said those little murder decor items were going to be taken somewhere else. Well, okay. At least we've moved forward now. Okay, that's good. Now, here we go. It's the gallery. That's the room, the mysterious room. Pretty empty. Okay. Wonder what those buttons do. Oh, scary. A stack of paintings. What are these doing here? Well, it is a gallery. So probably they're here. Oh, now hold on a second. What the? That wasn't just there. Amidst the chaos, an angel stands. Incredible craftsmanship. Lamia. Whoa. This Lamia is menacing. Lamia. Don't think I've ever seen them crawling across the floor like an actual snake before. Devil painting. Is it flying or falling? Either way, that demon looks pissed at the angel. Angel doesn't give a shit. Knight painting. A knight fighting off a minotaur. Is it defending the angel? Minotaur painting. Imagine a giant half-bull, half-man leaping towards you. That knight's shield better be sturdy. Alright. Well, what happens if we press that? Someone loves buttons. Person who lives in this house. So it's, Gotta do something here with the lights. Gotta light them up the right way. I've found that in games like this, sometimes it's easiest to just press shit until that happens. Huh? What the? Oh, look at it now. Now we've got some statues back there. Jesus! Things have got to stop appearing out of nowheres.
Everything all right, Alex? Just checking in.
I'm looking at a bunch of weird statues and a painting. An angel? A demon? Some sort of snake person?
Oh, you mean a Lamia?
I don't know. Do I?
It's Greek mythology. The Lamia was a girl who was another casualty of Zeus and Hera's on-again, off-again marital squabbles. These days, they're mostly just used as generic fantasy monsters in most media. The actual legend is much more tragic.
Do most detectives, know this much about Greek mythology?
I can't have a hobby. Besides, when you spend all your time dealing with human monsters, the made-up ones are a lot more palatable.
Oh. Okay, and now these are going to fill in the blanks for the little slideshow presentation upstairs. I knew I didn't have enough information to solve that yet. So let's examine this. Another podium. This one's covered in symbols. Angel statue. Incredible craftsmanship. I'm a little nervous he's suddenly going to spring to life. One jacked minotaur would not want to be in a labyrinth with that. Snakes for hair. Are all lamias Medusas? Am I at risk of turning to stone? The knight. A knight that means business. Must be a guard for the angel. Or maybe it's the boss. Intense! I'm a little intimidated just looking at the devil statue. So, let's see. We need to maybe just turn these so that they match up with the pedestal. We get this guy with the horns there, and then the moon, and then the triangle. Looks good to me. Great. There we go. We did it. Nothing happened. Probably need to go off their positions over here. Okay. All right. The lamia is going to be this Z figure here. All right. And then the devil. The devil is going to be this one. Not that one. That one. And then the angel will ironically be a horned figure, in fact. Right there. Okay. And then we've got the knight down here as the moon. Moon Knight! And the Minotaur, Pat Minotaur. My favorite musician, Pat Minotaur. Love is a Labyrinth. Hit song there. It's going to be the... there we go. Both of us knowing love is a labyrinth. That was Pat Minotaur with Love is a Labyrinth. It's a convoluted lock system, but at least those doors across the hall are open. I hope there's something nice inside. I mean, probably not, but I hope. Let's go see what we've... What's that? What was that? What was that sound that just sounded? Going through the curtained room. Dripping, is it dripping blood? Is there blood dripping everywhere? Bloody spider webs? Whoa. Ah, yes. Hello. I am, as you might imagine, quite relieved to... Oh, shit. I just started reading because I saw the color. It looked like Torres, but it's not Torres. I didn't even look over to see. It's someone named Charles. I wonder what Charles sounds like. I only have a few voices that I do, so I'll just fill in one. Ah, yes, hello. I am, as you might imagine, quite relieved to see you. Hi, Charles. Are you okay? What is this? Okay, my young friend, I am ecstatic. Why wouldn't I be? Tangible proof of my life's work? I'm actually quite moved by it all. As the kids say, this is all that in a bag of chips. I don't think they do say that, and your tangible proof is tangibly throttling you. Ah, my apologies. I was quite carried away in the excitement. My name is Charles Warner. I am a historian in a specialized field of study. Not long ago, I woke up to find myself as you see me now. This has got to be special effects, right? The old practical stuff. I'm going to get you out of there. I would advise against force. Whenever I struggle, it seems to upset it. Then how do I get you out of here? That's the spirit. Into the unknown with open arms. Granted, I don't have any hands-on experience with this scenario. But if you were to look at your feet, that symbol is incomplete. But it shares similarities with, banishing circles prevalent in other cultures' mythos. If you can find a way to complete it, then perhaps... Sure, fine. Why not? Whatever. What, with my boundless knowledge of ancient mythological ceremonies, that'll be a cinch. Are you alright? Not even close. But what else is new tonight? Then please, have a look around. If you find something, bring it to me and I may be able to help. This is the lounge. Calling this the lounge on the map. And examine the flesh. What is this? It's moving. Is it alive? Ugh, I'm not touching it. Let's not touch the flesh. Alive! An interesting thought. One would describe a cow in a field as alive. But once it's a steak on your plate, it's considered dead. I don't like where this is going. But what if that steak started moving? Is it alive again? Please don't take this the wrong way, Charles, but stop talking to me. Now here's a sigil. This one's simple enough. Looks like a diamond. We've added an unknown sigil to the inventory. What's this? Looks like a sigil. You might need it to complete the circle. So how do I, you're the demon expert. Come over here and describe it to me. I might be able to identify it for you. Let's tell him about the sigil. Okay, let's see what you got. Indeed, I believe this is the sigil of the demon Furfur, an enormous deer creature. Its mighty hooves would shatter the sky, leaving thunderstorms in its wake. And that's everything for now. I get the feeling that there's more sigils. Try to find them all. Looks like we need 4 sigils. Probably. Let's try and find all the sigils. There could more. There's a sigil. This sigil looks like a mountain. Let's take that over to Charles. Okay, let's see what you got. This would be the sigil of Rom, a crow demon known to steal, always seeking treasure. Its most famous heist was that of the underworld's soul flame, leaving it permanently shrouded in a fire that will never go out. And that's everything for now. I get the feeling that there's more sigils. Try to find them all. More sigils. Where else would they hide sigils from us? Okay, we got that one. We got that one. Ah, up there. Up on the ceiling. I already talked about this. This one's interesting. It's an eye, or maybe a bow. Okay, let's see what you got. This is the sigil of Bifrons, the two-faced beast, a master of science and arts. They maintain all the gates and passages in the spirit world. And that's everything for now. I get the feeling that there's more sigils. Try to find them all! We need one more sigil to complete the sigil vigil that we're trying to do here. Candlelight sigils. Ah, there it is, behind the painting. I think there's a sigil here. Just gotta move the painting. Just scoot it out of the way a little bit. This must be a sigil. If I squint, it looks kind of like a weird robin. Let's see what Charles says.
Okay, let's see what you got. Oh yes, I recognize this. It's the sigil of the demon Malthus. It takes the form of a giant stork. An artisan, it would build high towers and strongholds of the toughest materials. And that's everything for now. I get the feeling that there's more sigils. Try to find them all.
What? It looked like there was room for 4. A ragged book looks to be a journal detailing someone's travels. Mystical lands, strange animals, and beasts. Fiction, obviously. Right? We've gotten the Banishing book.
What does it say?
I can't tell if it's a fairy tale or meant to be serious. It's some sort of travel log, but all the things it describes, well, they don't exist. Strange places, monsters.
Monsters or demons? Trust me, it's a very important distinction. There's always some truth in any piece of fiction. Keep it in mind.
What is this? Looks like it's something straight out of a horror movie. Less gory than the one upstairs. So I just have to finish this drawing, and you'll be free?
That is the core component. Yes, I can guide you through the rest of the ritual.
Well, I guess I'll have to figure out where to put each sigil then.
That's where I can be of some assistance. I dare say all my studies have led to this. Bring me anything you don't understand, and I'll do my best to identify it for you.
Well, I've got 4 sigils and room for 4. So, you said you're an expert on demons?
Well, more accurately, I am a historian. Some peers would consider me famous, and others are infamous or eccentric. I have a knack for uncovering stories stories thought lost, connecting the dots overlooked by those seeking a more obvious truth.
And the demons?
Demonology is one of my more unusual research areas. My academic peers do not approve. They feel it's childish, sadly. If only they could see!
Does he still want me to find more sigils? Do you know how you ended up here?
I assume the cult kidnapped me, much like they did to you.
The cult?
Well, they'd call themselves a cabal or secret society or something equally grandiose, I'm sure. But this setting, these resources, these actions, well, if it looks like a cult, walks like a cult, and quacks like a cult, you see what I mean?
Like a hidden government?
They wouldn't be the first throughout history, I assure you.
Are you serious?
Well, the important thing is that they are. Are you familiar with the concept of a deal with the devil? A bargain for power? Of course, these things never turn out the way bargainers expect.
The devil? Like, literally?
Don't be silly. The devil doesn't actually exist. I'm talking about an old god. These ancient beings appear in many forms throughout all civilizations. In all my years of research, I've found many references, whispers, stories. Many of them are supposed to be indifferent to humanity, but some will toy with us, offering tremendous power and influence in return for worship, at a cost, of course.
What was that about a cost?
Well, it's only natural, isn't it? You don't just gain power of such magnitude without paying the price. The most common would be human sacrifice, but it would have to be on a tremendous scale.
And you think that's what's happening here?
Oh, well, I can only speculate, but it's hard not to, given the situation. Who can say how many people have disappeared only to turn up here, spending their last nights alone?
So you believe there's a giant conspiracy? A government-controlling cult trying to summon God?
A god, or an approximation thereof. I can see your skepticism. It's fine, I'm used to it. I dare say I've been called cuckoo for less.
But you know what else would be considered insanity? Being stuck in a flesh wall. Fair point. The flesh wall is unusual. Okay, so we've exhausted our conversation with Charles right now. And I thought he was supposed to tell us what to do. I thought he was going to tell us where to put each sigil. South sigil. West sigil. Oh, hold on. Maybe there's something in the descriptions here. So hold on now. This is the South Sigil. According to Charles, this represents Malthus, a giant stork. Took care of construction and seemed to really love metal. According to Charles, this represents Bifrons, two-faced monster, a master of science and arts, maintains all the gates and passages in the world. Always seeking treasure. Most famous heist was that of the underworld soul flame. That went down. Would you put that in the south area? Because it went to the underworld? Is that what you would think there? And the north, you would say, well, you know what? I would think this would be north because it's dealing with the sky. Up, sky, yeah? But then also, you've got Malthus, a giant stork. Took care of construction and seemed to really love metal. Yeah. I don't know. I'll give it a shot, please. I'll try putting that there. And then over on the west, maybe this one. Maybe you have to try and fail before he'll give you a helping hand. Did that do anything for you, Charles? Circle's looking good from here. Think you've got all the sigils in the right place? I don't know. I don't feel like you've given me shit, Charles, as far as the placement of the damn sigils. We'll try it. I think they're ready. Let's do it. Ready? As I could possibly be. Now that you've properly prepared, you only have one more step to complete. You have to visualize sending the creatures back, banishing it into the void. Wait. Is this meant to happen?
Alex, what happened? I could only hear banging.
Someone was in there. They're gone now.
Gone? Where? Where'd they go? It's okay. Catch your breath. Take a second to collect your thoughts.
Did I just fuck up?
I'm worried. You feeling okay?
I know what I saw. There was a wall of flesh and a banishing circle.
What? Like magic?
I don't know. I just know one moment it was there and I must have messed up because it's gone and it took Charles with it.
Okay, Alex, okay, I believe you saw something. But listen, whatever happened, we need to keep going, okay?
What are you looking at here?
Not sure, honestly. I thought it was just more staging, but all fairy tales and folklore about stupid peasantry having to be saved by wise kings. Could be nothing, but, well, it's a weird theme. Feels like they're making a statement. Look, whatever's going on in this house, you need to keep looking for a way out.
Yeah, you're right.
You can't help Charles anymore, but we're still alive. We can't give up.
We got an achievement called Doing What He Loved.
Alex, before you head off, maybe this can help. I found it in one of the books.
A key! The top looks like a lion?
Right. Try to keep an eye out for doors with lion motifs.
Lion key added to inventory. Alright, well, hey, Torres got a little bum on her, huh? Alright, man, what a bummer. What a real bummer that just happened there with Torres, or with Charles. So I thought that maybe these symbols here would give us more clues about what to do upstairs, because I recalled seeing some of these on the symbol board. But I don't know. They're not throwing me any more bones there. Let's find any lion key rooms that we've not been into. There's one. Time to see where this goes. Map is being updated. Huh, why would someone buy so many copies of the same painting? Replacements or set dressing? Or perhaps salad dressing. Bought them for salad dressing. What are you like, ranch? Italian? French? No, what I like to do is I take paintings, actually, and I crunch and crumble them up and I sprinkle them on top of my salad. I only use paintings for salad dressing. Let's examine these gloves. Rubber gloves and cleaning cloths. I don't want to know what was being cleaned up.
How heavy duty are the gloves?
They're, I'm going to say thicker than any kitchen gloves I've ever used, maybe.
Doesn't sound like the sort of thing you use to work with acid then.
Excuse me?
It's a good thing. It means we don't have to worry about acid as a potential threat. Probably.
Wait. A potential threat? How exactly? Like, I would fall into a vat of acid? How long have you thought that could be a thing?
Considering how elaborate some of these traps have been, acid isn't a big leap from poisonous gas.
And you didn't think to warn me that you thought that might be a possibility?
I'm surprised you didn't consider it yourself, honestly. My point is, just going by that supply closet, acid probably isn't on the table. Probably.
You know what? I'm just gonna keep moving on. Carefully. Cleaning products. 2 whole shelves filled with cleaning products. This house has seen some deep cleaning. There's so many cleaning supplies. And I thought my grandma was a clean freak.
Perhaps. Though, if they have it, bleach can be used more creatively.
Creative? How?
Combined with ammonia, bleach will release a toxic vapor called chloramine. In fact, it's entirely possible that earlier I was choking on precisely that gas.
You think that's creative?
Ha! Well, gotta love a multitasker.
Bins. Biohazard bins. Ugh. Filled to the brim. I'm not digging around in these. But why are they so full? What have they been cleaning up? And how often? A keypad. I don't have a key code right now. I can't do anything with that. Now, this is probably... How many numbers we got? 4. Another 4-number key code. Something going on with all these. Move. Find your truth. Dream. Think big. Start small. Hey, what's this? Management approved the animal motivationals. They want you to ignore the rest. Ah. So we should not probably ignore the ones. Let me see. Let's see. 1. Catalyst. Start your chain reaction. Inspire. Lead by example. Now, don't wait. Reach vertically. Focus. You can do this. We already did that. We talked about this shit. So, what is this? What are they trying to convey with these motivational posters? They approve the animal motivationals. They want you to ignore the rest. And what else do we see? We see heart, 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 heart. A bunch of hearts on the non-animal motivationals. What is that supposed to represent? Tape. We added tape to the inventory. And what are we supposed to do with this tape? There must be something. What in the world? We already examined the gloves. What is that tinkling? You hear a tinkling sound? Here's another lion. Maybe I'm to go in here first and then come back. Okay, we've got the east stairway opened up. Yeah. If you're going through the trouble of making a fancy key, get your mileage out of it. This heads upstairs. And... can't go in the peacock door yet. Not ready for that one. Were there any other lion doors? Peacock. Back here, I don't remember. Probably look at the mappy map to see, but I'm just gonna walk it. I'm just gonna check it out by foot, just to see. That was this room. Okay. No. Let me look downstairs and see if we've got any lion door emblems down there that I have not opened up yet. That might be the thing to do. But I can't open that door. And... no. Still stuck over here. No, I'm not stuck over here. I got that. It was the one upstairs I meant. Yeah. Upstairs. Now, in here, what the fuck is going on with these motivational posters? Reach vertically. I'm taking that literally. I see, like, is there something I'm supposed to reach and grab? Or maybe something I'm supposed to fix up with the tape? A black light. It won't turn on. Maybe it's not getting any power. Maybe it's not getting any power. Is there a light switch? Huh? Is it plugged into something or is it just sitting here? It looks like it might be... See, that's confusing a little bit. Look, it looks like there's a tube connected to this black light going up on top of this shelf. Now, what does that mean? What are they trying to do about that? What are they trying to get me to do, more importantly? Various bins. We've looked at the bins. Plugs. I didn't see that until just now. Tape saves the day. I think this will hold. Okay. Now we can turn the black light on. All right. And now maybe... the key code. We can see the fingerprints. Let's try 2940. Ha! Guessed it right on the first damn try. Hey! I found a really heavy-duty door hidden inside a locker. A hidden door? Whatever's inside has got to be worth keeping safe. See a way to open it? There's a rotary lock, so like everything else, it's got to be a puzzle. And you're a proven expert at those. Get on it. Okay. Now this... Yeah. This is where the motivational posters are going to come in handy. Yeah. Yeah. What's the order supposed to be, though? Or do they really want us to pay attention to the animals? Because then it would be... well, how many? We got 5 of those. How many animals are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe that's the order. Maybe it's spade, heart, diamond, spade, diamond. That's it looks like. Woohoo! Thank you, creators of this game, for not fucking around on every single puzzle there is to do. Another door? This better be worth it. Okay, another door. We have a color pad. Oh. Maybe they correspond with these 9 right here in the middle, and I'm supposed to ignore those. I don't know. I mean, let me try it out. It'd go blue, pink, pink, blue, pink, pink, yellow, yellow, pink, and then on the bottom, pink, blue, yellow. Hey! Hey, thank you. Managed to open the door? Yes, twice now, only to find another door.
You sound frustrated.
Hell yeah, I'm frustrated. If I don't find a key out of this place, I'm going to flip out.
Then I hope you find it. Not sure I could handle you flipping out, and I've seen a lot.
Okay, we've got a ring to rotate. That. Well. There we go. Got it. It's the symbol you've seen, I think, over in the corner of the screen multiple times throughout the game. Here's the appointment card. Clinic appointment card added to inventory. Torres, you will not believe what was behind all these doors. A piece of paper. Torres? Hello? Huh, that's weird. See, there's the symbol right there. Just appeared. Hey, what's going on here? What is this? What in the world? This reminds me of that part in Max Payne. Torres? Let's follow the bloody... Well, these are just white footprints in blood. Not bloody footprints. They're the opposite of bloody. The only non-bloody shits around here that we can see. It leads to a doorway. You got to open it up to get out of there. You're in a different plane of existence, Alex. Nowhere to go but through. Yep, told you. What the? The closet? The heck is going on?
Alex, can you hear me?
Torres?
Had me worried there for a sec. Couldn't make radio contact.
Something is seriously wrong. It sounds crazy, but one minute I'm standing in a closet, I turn around for just a moment, and suddenly I'm in an infinite void.
An infinite void?
It looked how it sounds, and I do not want to go back.
It's gotta be another trick. This mansion is rigged with puzzles. Maybe...
No. Not this time. We've seen some weird shit. I mean, a flesh wall, for crying out loud. This was real.
Kid, we got enough on our plate as it is. If you say you saw it, fine, sure. The infinite void of space is just one issue of an ever-growing list.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Were you able to at least get anything from the closet?
I did find an appointment card for the clinic. It was behind all the blast doors.
You think that'll be useful?
I just went to hell and back. I'll find a way to make it work. Alright, let's take our card down here. Use our brand new appointment card. So, what do I do with this appointment card? I guess I just slip it in. This is stupid. I refuse to be a party to... Whoa! Whoa! Hello? Door open. Hey! Look at him. He's like, hey! Examine the skeleton. Wow, I've never actually seen one of these in person. Fully articulated and everything. Kind of like a giant action figure. This wouldn't be a real skeleton, right? Hey, ho, hey, ho, hip hop hooray, ho. It's an empty jar labeled brain. Haven't seen one of those lying around, and I'm hoping I can keep saying that. jars filled with body parts. These have to be fake, right? I'm choosing to believe they're fake. Hands, intestines. Are those preserved heads? I have got to stop looking closely at things I don't need to. So we got jars. We've got medical notes. These look like doctor's notes. That's weird. All the text looks like placeholder. Lorem ipsum. Is this more set dressing? Medical journals, most of them very old. This one mentions balancing the four humors. Lots of stuff about bile and phlegm. Probably not a good idea to rely on those for first aid. Not unless you're big on leeches. A fallen jar. I definitely need to avoid slipping on these. That would be a humiliating way to hurt myself. I definitely have to lie. Tell Torres it was an elaborate trap I narrowly avoided or something. Looks like some eyeballs dropped out there. Yep. Dancing skeleton. Like one of those old 1930s cartoons, huh? The dancing skeletons. Want to be a member? Want to be a member? No. A visual pain scale. I think they mostly use these for kids. I hope no kids have ever seen this one. Okay. Let's open the drawers here. Nothing in that one. Can't check our weight. What is this? A model liver that we can pick up. It's a model liver. I wonder if it belongs to Kathy Ireland or fucking Cindy Crawford. It's right next to a large red button. Very subtle. Model liver added to inventory. Model lungs added to inventory. Nothing there. Biohazard beams. I think I saw a few of these in the closet. Now I know where they were coming from. From in here in the medical office. People doing all sorts of shit in here. Hey, it's the organ model. A model stomach added to the inventory. This anatomy model is missing its organs. Lucky for you, I've got some. Don't worry, bud. You'll be as good as new in no time. Still missing some organs. Hang in there. You'll pull through. Okay. Still missing some. Let's see if we can get something from over here, huh? Can't take the eyeballs. Guess we don't need those. Okay. Very well. I don't know. Can we go out here? It's locked. Alright. Well. Where else you hiding organs around here? Button press. What's that gonna do? Oh! What, it reveals some pizzas? Oh, there's like personal pan pizzas down here? Oh no, they're dials. Dials to rotate. Where are we trying to get them to rotate to? I found that sometimes when you see puzzles like this, the best thing to do is just to fuck around at random until things go your way. Eventually, you're going to do something that probably does the trick. Maybe. though. I don't know. I don't know what we're trying to make them rotate to. You know, what's the goal? What kind of goal do you have in mind here for me when you say rotate the dials? What's the end game? Get them all facing that direction? That didn't do anything for me. That didn't do much. So, we make them all face the direction of. I don't know if we're trying to make them face the same direction. Is that what they want me to do? Are we trying to line them up? Or are they supposed to be facing different directions? Like that. It's still locked. It's probably going to unlock this door. Now, maybe they need to all be facing doorways. Door-wise. There we go. Point them all at the door. Hey. It's like that story, The Telltale Heart by Edgar Allan Poe. Model heart added to inventory. Let's put it in. Stick it in there. Ooh. That was graphic. Brain added to the inventory. Let's go over here and put it back in its brain jar. Place the brain in the brain jar. And now the... Holy! What is it with this place and things popping up behind me? One freak show at a time. Brain first, then skeleton. Ugh! And now it's that the brain is being replaced by a skull. Fine, skeleton, got it. Now, of course, we gotta attach the skull. Alright, here we go. Skeleton and skull together again. Now, hopefully it stops following me around. We want him to be in this kind of pose here. He's down, we gotta move. It looks like the yeah, I think that's this leg. We want it out like that. We want him to be looking over here at us. And that, is he not looking over here far enough? That seems good. What's going on? What's the problem? What? It looks just like the picture. Maybe this isn't... Hold on. That's gotta be like that. No, 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 no. In this picture, I don't know, is it this, just this one that we're modeling? Yeah. That? No. Put that back down here. Give me your hand. Can I not move this hand? I mean, that's looking pretty good to me. That's looking pretty good. I don't know what else they want. Unless these legs are like switched around and it just looks weird in the picture. But I don't think that's it. I think I had it right. Now he's like Hulk Hogan. No, it's like that for sure. And that leaves out. It's What's the problem? What are we missing, skeleton? It looks like this hand is not correct. However, it won't let me move just the hand on this side. I can move... I think it let me move... No. Well. No, don't do that. No. I don't know how exact it's supposed to be. You understand? Obviously, I'm not getting it yet. Even though I think it looks pretty good. From the front, he's leaning that way. He's got the arm bent. He's got the head looking to the right. He's got the torso. He's got the pelvis. He's got his leg kind of... Oh, well, jeez. It was up the top. That's what I had to do. Well, I knew the hand wasn't matching up, but okay. Alright, fine. Very well. Thanks, I guess. I'm not even going to question this. Let's go in here. Alright. Who's this now? Hello? Help me. Oh my god. No, no, no. Poison. Need antidote. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Torres. Torres.
Alex, what's going on?
There's a woman here. She's been poisoned. I think she was trying to fix it, but she passed out.
Poison? That's...
God, there's something oozing out of her mouth and nose. What do I do?
Alex! Alex, stop! Remember, everything in this godforsaken house is a puzzle. There is an answer. You can work it out.
Right, yeah.
Where are you? What do you see?
I'm in some kind of nightmare surgery room. There's tools and equipment everywhere. Everything is covered in grime. It's disgusting.
Okay, Alex. If she's poisoned, you're going to need an antidote.
What? I'm not a scientist. I don't know anything about any of this.
But you're good at figuring out these rooms. Work with what you have. I'm sure all the... If it's that... But I... Remember, you...
Torres? Hello? Static. God damn it. Okay, Alex. You can do this. I don't know how long she'll last. I've got to work fast. Poisoned woman. She's not looking so good. I have to make the antidote. There's got to be something I can use around here. Pills? A centrifuge. I could separate different fluids with this. Beakers. Clean beakers. I think I could mix an antidote here. Meds. Various meds. A variety of medication for different stuff. Looks like it's all years out of date. That's not going to do us any good, I don't think. All this is out of date too. That's not going to work. Chemicals. Okay, these look important. I'll grab the ones that have any of their contents left. Alpha, Kappa, and Phi. Chemicals added to the inventory. A bookshelf. There's a lot to read and I don't have a lot of time. What should I focus on? Well, I guess she seems to be having... Well, I don't know. Look at her. She's not looking so good. That's all we know. No, we're not going to use an inventory item yet. We don't have the proper antidote made up. Let's focus on arrhythmia. Some details about heartbeats. If it's irregular, you'll want to use the binder element Kappa. Dermatology. Hey, skin rashes are a great sign of telling how a person is reacting. Red and rashy is something irrelevant. An almost green color is bad. The tau element must be administered alongside a binding catalyst. Well, she's not looking green to me. So, synthesize an antidote. Well, how do I know if her heartbeats are regular? Oh, I can pick up the stethoscope. There we go. Okay. So, let's use the stethoscope on her. Let's hear how her heart's doing. She's wheezy, but otherwise the heart sounds okay. Fingers crossed it stays that way. Okay. And, well, red's, they said red was okay. Her skin's looking a little red. What did it say if it was green? Red and rashy is something irrelevant. An almost green color is bad. The tau element must be administered alongside a binding catalyst. Well, I mean, she doesn't have, we're not going to need that. I don't fucking know. Her skin doesn't look green to me. I don't know. She looks more red and splotchy, especially on her face, than she does green. I mean, there's a slight tint of green right here, but that could be from the room. So I don't know. Let's just maybe we should just use the alpha. Alpha and sorry, babe. I think your days or your minutes are numbered here because I don't know what the fuck. Red and okay. Do I need anything else? I guess not. Antidote? ? Question mark? No, let's not. She's not looking so good. Here, I made you an antidote. Try this. Here you go. Fingers crossed. Hope I got this right. Okay. Okay, this is right. She should wake up, throw up, and be fine. Here we go. I didn't see that green on there before. I didn't see green on her skin. I would have made her something different. No. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Well. I'm sorry. What do you want me to say? I didn't see that green on her. I thought that I was just looking at her hands and her face, and it didn't give me an option. Roll up her sleeves. Check her body for how her skin looks elsewhere. I didn't see that option. So I was trying to not use shit involved with the skin disorder or the arrhythmia. Well, Alex, you're back. You were gone a while. I couldn't contact you on the radio. You okay? No. No. Are you injured? I couldn't. She's dead. Dop, dop, dop. I don't know if I can do this anymore. Things here are wrong. Hey, we'll get them. I know it. I mean, there's actually something really wrong with this place. It's messing with my head. I'm feeling it too. Seeing things in the corner of my eye. Hearing voices and shit. I thought it was from the gas, but I guess it was just from before. I'm thinking they drugged us to get us here. It's probably still in our systems. Lethargy, nausea too. Some psychedelic perhaps. I don't know. I don't think it's just that. There's something just off. Wrong. All the more reason to get out of here as fast as we can. I'm getting people killed. No, you're not. Whoever put us here is. Remember that. Right. Right. God. When I'm out of here, I'm going to find them and I'm going to... We can deal with that once we're out. We'll bring them to justice. I promise you that. Justice. Is that enough? Come on, Alex. I need you to keep going. Okay. We unlocked the achievement Horrible Science. Okay. Well. What now? Jeez. You know? Where do you go from there? Boy. So, what made you want to be a detective? Just making some small talk now. We're trapped inside a mansion filled with elaborate death traps. Sickos watching us via surveillance cameras. And you want to chit-chat? Look, I've been running all over this place. I could use a breather. Help take my mind off everything for a minute or two. Besides, I'm curious about you. Did you always know what you wanted to do? I'm having trouble picturing you as anything other than, a very intense child. Well, not always, no.
But I guess I've always liked puzzling things out, chasing things down, and I've never been able to stand it. How some people get away with something that hurts other people.
Sounds like a story.
Not really. There was no big pivotal moment or anything, other than that general simmering resentment at the overall state of the world.
Of course.
There was a time when I thought maybe I'd work in a family bakery. Just didn't work out.
What happened?
I just didn't have the patience for it. All that fiddly, careful work wasn't for me. And well, like you said, I've always been intense. After the third time I made a kid cry, had to face up to the fact that just wasn't made for sugar and customer service.
When we get out of here, I have got to see your baby photos. Okay. The main hall. This is where Charles perished, unfortunately, doing what he loved. And in here, we've been in there, okay. Through here, this is the room with the dancing skeleton. That door is locked. No reason to go back in there, I guess. So, what next? We went through there, did all that shit. I suppose it's time for us to then get back to trying to solve this puzzle somehow in here. Somehow. Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm a big stupid dummy. I'm a big stupid dummy. Okay. I just realized the placement of these things. Ha ha. 1, 1. 6 means 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There it is, down the bottom. And then you gotta fill in the fucking blanks. I was, once again, just overlooking the obvious when it was staring me right in my ass. It had pried my butt cheeks apart and was staring right into my ass, and I didn't even pick up on it. But now I know. Okay, so 3 means 1, 2, 3. 7 is gonna be that, and then Dane. They're fucking right there. Wow. I mean, what do we got here? Another projector slide. Slide added to inventory, and some weird looking statues. What are these for? Statues added to the inventory. Let's place the statues on the board. I think I should check what's on the slide first. Okay. Go ahead. And it's the it's that right there. That's what it is. Now, the small statues fit perfectly onto this board, but what am I meant to do now? We're supposed to move these around somehow to make the door. Like that. Simple as pie. Simple as pie. A nice cherry cobbler. What's with this shape? It kind of looks like a door. What was that? Hello? Someone there? Huh? I could have sworn I heard... Holy... The lights! Come on, stupid flashlight! Why are you dead now? Okay, okay. Deep breaths. It's fine. I'm fine. Just find the door. I can't find the door. There's nothing on the wall. What? It's someone else. What does this person sound like? What is this person gonna sound like? I'm out of voices, I feel like. What's this person gonna do? I don't know. I can't believe it, officer. Are you sure it's her? Who? No, my little girl, little Alex. Is that Grandma? I can't believe she's gone. The body was so. Are you sure? No, Gran, I'm here. I'm right here. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. My little girl, my sweet little girl. But I should have expected it. She was always sticking her nose where it didn't belong. I always told her one of these days, someone's gonna cut it off. That was Gran. Oh my god, oh my god. What? In the butt? The door, I swear it wasn't here a sec ago. And where did that one come from? I must be seeing things. What is this? Some sort of planetarium? What's going on? First my flashlight dies and then a secret door opens too. I'm not sure, actually. What is this? A planetarium? That's what I said. A planetarium? Are you kidding me? Torres has got to hear about this. You will not believe what I found. You know, that's not true. No. I mean, really, it's just... You okay, Alex? You sound rattled. Did something happen? No, it's fine. I'm fine. Nothing happened. Look, I found my way into what looks like a planetarium. Okay, you got me. That's actually a little surprising, even for this place. There has to be some sort of trick to it. Unless it's playing some sort of laser rock show I'm missing out on. Ha! I wish. It's a pretty empty-looking room. I'll give it a once-over. Shouldn't be long. Famous last words. Don't even joke about that. Whoa, sorry. Are you sure you're... Fine, I'm fine. I'll call you if I find anything. A lot of books, unsurprisingly, they're all about stars. Are they about Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie and Jennifer Aniston? Those kind of stars? They're about the stars up in the sky. A note added to the inventory. Let's take a look at it. There's more on the back. Preliminary directions: Capricorn North, Lupus East, Sagittarius East, Cetus inconclusive. More observation required. A note written in red ink. Capricorn 711, Lupus 38, Sagittarius 67, Cetus unobserved, JP. Alright. Sure that'll come in handy in a few moments. A registry. Added to the inventory. The registry book. It's a book labeled Registry. Nope. Observation Committee: Jonathan Parker, James Patrick, Jason Pond, Jeffrey Pateliki, Jacob P. Note: whoever thought it would be fun for everyone to have the same initials is a moron. A lockbox with no clear way to open it. And the peacock emblem, probably the peacock key, is right inside that lac batch. Coat hangers. Pretty fancy. I usually just toss all my stuff on the old standby, the laundry chair, which is what I call that chair in the corner of my bedroom. A binder. Note ring binder added to the inventory. An empty ring binder for notes. And we've got a board here. This blackboard is covered in constellations and notes. The eagle, wolf, unicorn, and whale are circled. They've been labeled too. Aquila, lupus, monoceros, and cetus. This looks important. I better make a note. Constellation board added to the inventory. Okay. Another creepy camera. Some drinks. Haven't been in a room yet that doesn't have enough drink to throw a party. A note. A chair. Nice looking chair, perfectly positioned for viewing the constellations. A note. Added to the inventory. That's 2 of them. Looks like a back and forth between 2 people. The first is written in red ink. John, please be more careful. There is no 24th month. The second in blue. Jeffrey, I tell you this every single time. It's day month, not month day. You're always getting the dates wrong. A note written in blue ink. Some thoughts written down on the back. Whoever this was, they were frustrated. They say, Jonathan is pig-headed. If we could only meet in the middle, I'm sure we would find the answer. And then another note with this, I feel like, is going to be confusing. They're throwing a lot at me here. They're throwing a lot right at me to try and figure out this particular one. They're throwing a lot right at me. Now, okay. Oh boy. Projector, change date. Oh jeez. So okay, hold on. Another note, a diagram added to the inventory. There's a crude drawing of a unicorn on the back. Someone's drawn a diagram and taken notes. They don't belong. They don't something me, but I think I figured it out. They don't believe me? He thinks he's figured it out. This is it. Boy, oh boy. Capricorn, 7-Eleven. I'm gonna have to look at this. Okay. They've been labeled. Aquila, lupus, monoceros, and cetus. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Does it show me what they're pointing at? West button. Toggle lock. Change date. West. North. Gotta look at these notes now. Okay. I'm gonna try and sort this out here. Okay. Bird. Wolf, lupus. Unicorn, monoceros, and whale, cetus. A bird, Aquila. The unicorn in the north. The unicorn in the north because in north unicorn. The horn and then the 28 like right underneath it, okay. I think it's like that. That's locked in. Let me lock that one in there. West. Hold on a second. Me. Okay, there was some confusion. There was confusion about someone mixing up their dates. Where was the other shit here that we need? South. What is this guy called? The whale. Cetus is going to go to the south. Unobserved. Cetus was unobserved. And Cetus 10-9. JP, the green JP, Jason Pond. Jeffrey is the one who's mixing things up. Jeffrey Pataliki. It's not Jason. Cetus 10-9 in the south. Okay, the south. 10-9. 10-9. Didn't do anything. That's south. Look at this. Look at this. The whale Cetus. You flip this south. That's a whale. Day. Month. John, please be more careful. There is no 24th month. Jeffrey, I tell you this every single time. It's day, month, not month, day. That didn't do it. Okay, they've lied. Someone's lied to us then. Because this... Look. South. Whale. Cetus. Inconclusive, it says. No, would you freaking stop it? This one says Cetus 12-7. Twelve, 7. No? Did he fuck up his own shit? 7-12. Didn't work that time either. Okay. Okay, for some reason Cetus is not adhering to that either. Alright, let me try the other ones then. Okay, Aquila. Do we have that one down anywhere? The Aquila. Aquila, 6'5". Hold on. Hold on. I think I just... Hold on a second. Cetus, 12-7 and 10-9. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna be... Okay. Ha! Got it. In the middle. You had to go between the two dates. Okay, with the numbers. Okay. So there. That's good. And then the wolf, Lupus. Has that been figured out? 3-8. Lupus in the east. East button. What was it again? No, I'm already. Lupus. 3-8. 3-8. 3-8. Wait, that's east. Is it backwards? There. There's the wolf. And now we just need the birdie, the Aquila, which is 6'5", and that's going to be over here in the west. 6'5". Pump it up. That did it. The lockbox opened up. Woo! Where is it? Give me my lockbox key. Key card? That's not a key card. That's just an old-fashioned key. The peacock key. Okay. All right. Okay. We got the peacock keycock. Got it open. Door open. Hey! The planetarium is down. Found a key with a bird on it. I think it's a peacock. And we just so happen to know what door that opens. We do? We'll pass the door with peacock on it when we're looking for a way out. Oh yeah. It'll be on my right when I get back to the main hall. That's the one. You should check it out. Got it. Look at all these tapestries hanging up. Oh, fancy. Nothing else in there we need. Let's head on through here's. Going up there. And, peacock door. Use the peacock keycock? Absolutely, we'll use the peacock keycock. Another door down. Living room map updated. Locked in. Wait, what's that?
Oh, don't stand there gawking. You're trapped here now, so might as well make yourself comfortable.
Thank you? Are you really just sitting here? Are you okay?
I was.
Have you been locked? Have you been here the whole time? Couldn't you hear us downstairs?
Oh, you've definitely made yourself known. It was positively peaceful until then.
Peaceful with some sort of giant metal death device around your neck? I mean, I assume that's what it is. Oh, but it's okay. Let me...
No, thank you. In fact, I'd prefer if you left. Maybe you could jump down.
Excuse me?
I require no assistance. I can also say it in French, Italian, and Spanish if that would reel it in. Do please leave me alone.
Hey, listen, buddy. No, it's a stressful situation for everyone. Deep breaths, Alex. I'm moving past it.
Alex, is that you up there? Are you talking to someone?
Yeah, some guy. Extremely rude. He says he doesn't want any help and wants me to leave him alone.
And I want a cup of coffee and a pepperoni pizza. We're all suffering. Bring him down here.
That might take a second. The door locked behind me. And he's got a scary metal contraption around his neck. In keeping with the theme of the night, I assume it's lethal. That or a terrible fashion statement.
Of course he does. Well, I don't care if he wants you to leave him alone. We can't afford privacy in here. He's got to tell us anything he knows.
Hey, the least you can do is tell me who you are.
If I must, I'm William Jones III. You've heard of me?
Nope, but, I'm Alex. Alex Young. The first.
That.
So, William, you've got a death machine attached to you.
Yes, I woke up with this cumbersome thing on. And people tell me I have a tendency for drama.
Well, so far, every room has had some sort of trick to it. A puzzle? If we can solve the puzzle, you'll be safe, probably.
I see.
So far, I have a really good track record. I just need to figure out what the puzzle is, and...
I'll stop you right there, young lady. No, thank you.
What? Look, you don't need to be scared. I won't let anything happen to you. If we work together, we can figure this out. I promise.
Yes, very touching. My heart is sufficiently warmed. However, togetherness and friendship isn't going to get us out of here. We literally cannot leave this place alive.
What? How do you...
Oh, I know. Didn't think they'd actually go through with it, but why am I surprised? What can you expect from a group willing to call themselves the Tartarus Society? Pretentious arses? I must have been drunk when I agreed to join. I even know your precious puzzle. They left me a note after all. But I'm not interested in dancing around for their amusement. All I need to do is wait until morning. The rest of you can sort yourselves out.
Excuse me? Did you say you know who put you here? What was in the note? And what do you mean about morning?
Oh, do please stop flailing around. If you must know, the note said to drink my favorite cocktail and relax. Be sure and mix it just right. You only deserve the best, after all, and if you make a mistake, that new accessory you're wearing will top you off. With one final explosive ingredient. Well, screw them and their fancy bloody club. When I get out of here, I'm going to sew them into the bloody grave.
Wait. A cocktail? That's it? I can do that. I was a bartender for a while.
Of course you were. Well, if you insist on going through with this charade, you can count me out. Do whatever you please. You might have noticed we don't even have electricity to run the bar appliances. So unless you were also an electrician and that colorful, oh so quirky past of yours, do please leave me be.
I might not be an electrician, but every room I've encountered so far has had a solution. Even if it's not obvious, I'm sure I can figure this out.
Look, just do whatever you want, alright? Doesn't matter, just leave me alone.
Alright, William. Alright. Maybe you don't care, but I do. I want to get out of here. Look at the musical notes. Here's a painting. That looks like William right there. Well, this is fancy. Bunch of rich old guys knocking it back at a bar of some sort. Wait, is that William? And what's that on the floor behind everyone?
Oh, I thought this place looked familiar. My word, they recreated the whole bar. A year back, I hit some milestone, a net worth of several billion. I'm worth more now, of course. Past a certain point, it's hard to keep track.
Sure, totally get it.
Regardless, my friends and I got together to celebrate my business savvy. Ha! We drank the place dry. Every shelf. We even slummed it and had a pint of beer. Imagine!
How could you not notice they modeled this place after that bar?
To be fair, I was quite drunk. The memories of that night are foggy. Besides, why would I ever expect to see a bar from the middle of London? One I had only been to once replicated. Oh, now I remember. That's the night I had that argument with Harringworth. Looks like he got the last word in after all. Nasty old goat.
It's a painting in this room, but something's off. Is that the rug all crumpled up? Is the rug all crumpled? Let's move the rug and see. Ah, hey, just like in the painting, art saves the day. What have we got here? It's one of these wire paneling sort of fucking shits that you gotta do. Ah, it's back here. Pick up? What is this? Both recipe cards added to inventory. Recipe cards? They must have slipped off the counter. They're covered in notes. Useful, I hope. Alright, let's see then. This door is marked with a peacock emblem. It's locked tight. Alright. So let's see here. We've got to rotate these well, I would think I have no idea why that worked or how. I don't know. Worst puzzle in the game by far. Did you see that? Almost took off my hand. William?
Well, at least we're out of the Dark Ages and entered the age of electricity again. Good job, I suppose. No, I keep telling you, it's pointless.
You know, for someone who wanted me to leave him alone, you're sure following me around a lot.
Look, if you're going through with this, can you blame me for supervising? You're playing with my life, young lady.
Well, thanks to your supervision, the power's back. You'll have your drink and be out of that device in no time.
Confident, are we? You remind me a little of myself when I was younger. Just don't get too cocky. In my experience, it's exactly when the universe decides to turn on you.
Well, I plan to keep being a problem for it, until it stops being a coward and kills me. Next stop, Drinksville. Here we go. Hey, what's with the scowl? I'm working as fast as I can, okay? We'll get out of here, go meet up with Torres, and put our heads together. William? Okay, gloomy brooding time is back on. Got it. I'll leave you to it. A keypad. Alright, let's look at these recipes that I picked up. Got these recipe cards. One for flower power. Good for when you've got a meeting later in the day. Refreshing, but not too strong. Warming drop. If anyone asks for a gumshoe, all you have to do is swap the amounts of coffee and whiskey and make sure the drink is served piping hot. Lazy morning. If there's no cordial, an equivalent flavor of liqueur is a perfect substitute. And simple and clean. No, to make sure the customer is not allergic to pineapple before adding. Yes, I'm talking to you, Kevin. Okay. So... shouldn't he tell me his favorite drink? Didn't I have to make... Okay, you don't know the name of your cocktail or what goes in it. How about the key codes for the drinks cabinet? Any ideas?
I thought you were my knight in shining armor in this scenario. Why are you asking me to think for you?
Wow, sorry for trying to save your life.
It's been a long night. I just want this to all be over.
Okay. Same conversation. He's not going to tell me how to open up the thing. So, can I find that somewhere? Can I find the code? Can I find the code elsewhere? Oh, his journal. It's that book William was reading. It looks like a journal. Oh, wow, it's scathing. These were his friends? Jeez, I kind of feel sorry for him. I'd probably be a little cranky, too. Even if he is a... What does this say? Wow, that is some creative profanity. We've added his journal to the mix. No pun intended, because we're going to be mixing beverages. The journal William was reading. Says here, he was happily drinking gumshoe after gumshoe like some commoner. A night to remember. Honestly, celebrating 5 billion, it's like watching a monkey dance after being thrown a banana. So these are people making fun of him. He was drinking gumshoes. And weird cover, but these symbols look familiar. Yeah, I've seen those before. And let's see, is this a combination right here? What is that one? Well, what do we got here? That symbol? You will never know exactly how long I spent getting that code. Much more time than I care to admit. Let me explain to you how this works. In case you're wondering. Before we move on with the game, I would just like to explain this to you. I would like to run you through what I did first of all. So first, here was my thinking. When I took a look at the keypad, you know, it's got your numbers right here on the keypad when you're putting in your combination. And then down below the keypad, you had like an arrow to erase, and then you had 0, number 0. And then over here, you had the enter key to enter the code. So I thought, oh, okay. So they didn't want the person to get confused when they were looking at the symbols and the keypad, so they separated the bottom 3 from the keypad that you're not going to be using in this little puzzle. They separated those bottom 3 keys off down here, and they just put these random symbols in. I didn't pay too much more attention to these symbols down here for a while. What I first started doing was I was looking at the numbers up here, and I thought, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then you've got symbols over here, and there are pieces of the symbol of each, well, not each one, but the symbols are not intact on the keypad, if you will. The symbols are they're chunked up a little bit. So you've got this long, slender bean pole right here that acts as the center stalk of this first symbol. And you've also got this triangle, which acts as like the top hat for this first symbol. And then you've got this little dash right here, which is kind of like the dash across, like the little cross section of the first symbol. So in my mind, I was like, all right, well, this could either be 1, or it could be 4, or it could be 8, because these boxes correspond with those numbers on the keypad. So I figured out which numbers would be involved in creating each one of these symbols, and I wrote those out, and I was trying all sorts of different combinations of those things, going from this one down. And then I even started going in reverse, because I go, oh, maybe they're flipping it in reverse for some reason. Maybe they want me to reverse the numbers. None of that worked, because that's not what you're supposed to do. What you're supposed to do is this. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to come over here. You're supposed to look at this little grid. This grid pops up after you get the power back on. That's another mistake I made. As soon as the power came on, I dashed over here to try and start fidgeting with the combination codes. And then I would talk to William for a minute, and I go back to the combination codes. Like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? What the hell? Finally, I went over here and I looked at this. And I said, oh, okay, I can actually interact with that somehow. But those are just the same symbols and the same sort of grid that I was looking at previously. How is this going to help me? Here's how it's going to help me. And here's how it could help you. Is because down here, these 3 boxes were not just random symbols thrown in. These 3 boxes are trying to give you a hint. These 3 boxes, and I didn't notice this either. These, I thought they were just like dashes, just whatever the fuck. I think they're actually supposed to be arrows, saying if you take this box and bring it to the right here, and then you take this box and you bring it to the left, see the arrow moving left, and you combine them, then you get a number. You get a number 4 right here. Now, again, this was not registering because I was not thinking in terms of any of this shit being an actual number. Even though several times I glanced down here and I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. Those things kind of, but it was like a fleeting thought. It was like, oh yeah, the little sticks make a 4. And then out of my mind, because I was not focused on that. I didn't think any of this shit was trying to get me to pay attention to actual numbers. Any more than I thought this was a 1 or this was a 0 or this was a 2. That just wasn't, it was more like, oh, no, and then moved on. But it was actually trying to tell me, no, when you look at the grid on the floor, you're going to see that, you see that? it's got a bunch of those little sticks, those little circuits. Yeah? So what you have to do is you have to find out, let's say, for instance, with symbol number 1 there, what you've got to do is you have to look at the squares on the grid that are involved in creating that first symbol, and the squares on the grid that are involved in creating that first symbol happen to be squares 1, 4, and 8. Again, imagine you plant this right on top of your old keypad. You'd be looking at 1, 4, and 8. And when you bring 1, 4, and 8 together, you can create the number 5 out of the little circuits. Move on for the second symbol there. Squares 2 and 9 are involved. When you bring those together, do it with your eyes. Bring square 2 down to square 9. Combine them. Number 4. For the third symbol, squares 3 and 6 are involved. That's easy enough to do. You can imagine that. You can just drop that square 3 down to the one right below it, and you're looking at a number 2. And then finally, squares 5 and 7 come together, and those make the number 3. And that's how you get that fucking puzzle solved. And again, no one will ever know exactly how long that took me. Much longer than I would like to tell you. A lot of video was cut out that no one will see. A lot of not fun video. A lot of video involving me angrily scowling, cursing, getting quite miffed. Anyhow, bottom line is we got it solved. And we're good to go. Okay? Let's pick up some coffee beans. Let's pick up some drinks. Okay, what do we have here? Whiskey, rum, and apple schnapps. Might as well grab it all. Who knows what I'll need? Whiskey, rum, and apple liqueur added to inventory. We've got a couple of empties too. Apple cordial and filtered water. The cordial bottle's no good to me, but the water bottle might come in handy. I'll take it just in case. Empty water added to inventory. And I guess that's that. Okay, now we need to make our friend here a gumshoe. If anyone asks for a gumshoe, all you have to do is swap the amounts of coffee and whiskey and make sure the drink is served piping hot. So, okay. We swap coffee and whiskey here. So we have 1 whiskey, 1 cordial, and 2 coffees. 1 whiskey, 1 cordial, and 2 coffees. Now how do I do this? Got the coffee beans with no water. Okay. The machine's on, but without water, it's not much use. Saying that, I do have whiskey. On second thought, better not. Well, I can use this to mix the cocktail. Well, now hold on a second. An empty bottle looks like it was used for the filtered water. I gotta check this again. 1 whiskey, 1 cordial, and 2 coffees. But now hold on a second. Coffee beans, they smell incredible. Must be good coffee. But I... Okay, mix a drink, fine. One whiskey. One cordial. We can't use that? Well, what the fuck? I need the coffee. The machine's on, but without water, it's not much use. Saying that, I do have whiskey on second thought, better not. Huh? Got the coffee beans, but no water. Good thing you found that journal, it's come in handy.
Hardly a challenge. It was in front of me when I came to you. They wanted me to read it. I imagine that's part of the fun. She's completely absorbed. Hasn't looked up once.
The detective?
Indeed, Miss Torres.
You know her?
We've never met, but I'm aware of who she is. The proverbial thorn in my side. Would rather avoid interrogation. Not that it will matter if we don't get out of here.
Are you going to help?
Pardon me, but if you don't get me out of here...
That didn't make any sense. Vase, pick up. I need water, but do I need it enough to take it from a vase? I can see it's got bits of flour floating around. That counts as fiber, right? Yes, let's take water from the vase. Sure, it'll be fine. It'll be like a smoothie, probably. Dirty water added to inventory. Alright, now we can go and do this. Got everything I need, so how does this work? Dirty water goes in here and comes out crystal clear the other end. Perfect. Filter our water. Filtered water added to the inventory. Now, I've got beans and water. Let's make some coffee. Getting through this section of the game. We're getting through. We're going to do it. Fresh coffee added to the inventory. Now, let's mix the cocktail. We want to make... Nope. Nope. It won't... Anyway. Okay. They won't let me turn it, will they? Nope. Okay, let me try and remember then. Alright. So we got... whiskey, 1 parts. And then we've got to have a cordial, 1 parts. And then we need 2 parts coffee. No. There's a gumshoe. Let's go give it to him. Where'd he go? Here you go. I got your gumshoe all ready for you.
Finally. Is that my drink? It took you long enough.
Before you pour this down your ungrateful throat, there's something I want to ask you about. You knew somehow about the mansion and puzzles, the death traps, but your plan was to just wait?
Yes, I've said that. Please pay attention.
Right. How is just sitting around supposed to help you survive, though? Oh, now I know I'm not going to like this answer.
Well, I simply thought once everyone else was dead.
Wow.
Look, I don't know you, alright? I'm a victim too. Can you blame a man for wanting the best chance for himself he can get?
Hey, I don't know you, and I still came to try and save you.
Oh, there's a time and a place for pointless scrabbling, and this is not it.
Hey, the person doing all the legwork gets to decide what is pointless. You clearly know way more about this situation than I do, and I want answers.
And I want you to stop nattering at me and give me my damn drink.
My God, no wonder people hate you enough to stick you in here. You have got to be the most uncooperative, unhelpful person I've ever met. And I've worked retail.
My feelings are just in absolute tatters, I assure you.
You know what? Fine, take the drink. But then, I want some information out of you.
Oh, very well. If it'll get me some peace and quiet in this damnable place, we'll have a lovely chat. But you're not going to like it.
That tracks. Yeah.
My drink, please?
Fine, here. 1 gumshoe.
It looks correct.
I followed the recipe.
You're absolutely sure? Oh, I feel like someone's walking over my grave. Dare I risk it?
Don't you want to get out of that thing?
I do, but I also would prefer not to simply die in a different, more ironic way. Are you 100% positive this is correct?
Yes, I am. For the 100th time, yes. Come on, bottoms up. You'll get that machine off, we'll go downstairs, and we'll all find a way out. Are we all holding hands?
Are we all holding hands in this scenario and skipping too? Not that I have a choice, I suppose. This contraption has started clicking.
What? Why didn't you say anything? We report strange noises in our death machines, William.
Please lower your voice. This type of hysteria is exactly why I chose not to say anything. This melodrama wouldn't have mattered if you'd made a mistake. Cheers.
I made this drink perfectly. Huh? It's gotta just be coming off, right? It's gonna fall off.
You fucking bitch.
What? No, I thought... No! It was a fucking gumshoe! It even said it on the fucking thing!
Alex?
I couldn't. I tried, Torres. I really tried, but I got it wrong, and he...
Hey, breathe, Alex. Look at me. This is not your fault.
It was my fault. I killed him.
You did not kill him. You tried to save him. The people who put us here, this is their fault.
Yeah, you're right.
Before he died, did he tell you something? Anything we could use? I could hear your voices, but I couldn't make it out.
He said, Torres, I think only one person can leave this place alive.
We'll see about that. I haven't played by the rules in years. Why would I start now? What else?
His name was William Jones III.
Wait, fancy bastard with a bad mustache? Looked just like he stick his nose in a city dumpster.
Wow, that is a very apt description.
Ha! I knew it. I knew this was all connected. He was involved in an investigation a while back. The murder of a young woman. The killer tossed her place but missed a spot. Our team found something under the floorboards of her apartment. A journal. Real kid stuff at first. Dear diary, you know. Hopes and dreams. Guys she was seeing. Kinda heartbreaking. William was in there a lot at the end. The way she talked about him. I expected to meet someone a lot less William. When we brought him in, he was a schmuck, but I think he was good to her. He also had an alibi and seemed genuinely rattled. There was one other thing, though. Towards the end, it sounded like she met some people through William. Some not so nice people. First, she was just complaining about people talking down to her, treating her like an object. By the end, she was saying the Tartarus Society was out to get her.
The Tartarus Society?
A secret society of the rich and famous who like to be entertained. I thought it was conspiracy nonsense myself, but...
Some Illuminati wannabes?
Well, someone with a lot of power and money clearly pulled this off. And with the connection to William, well, right now, speculation isn't going to get us out. Can you keep looking?
Yeah, of course, whatever it takes. You still shaky?
Ha! I want to say no. Then I moved too quickly and almost lose my lunch all over again. I don't know what was in that gas, but right now I'm not fit for much footwork. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. We're still a team, right? We're getting out of this together.
Heh, that's the plan. Let's take another look at this map. Seems like there's plenty of places you haven't been to yet. There has to be a way into them doors that are locked for a reason.
Got it. No stone unturned. No stupid puzzle mechanic unsworn at. Alright. Try and take it easy, Torres. We're getting out of here. Call me if you need me.
I will. Take care, Alex. Right now, you're our best hope.
Oh, I know. No pressure, right? Achievement unlocked. A stiff drink.
Hey, Alex. You, holding up okay?
I mean, aside from everything, I guess so.
I was just thinking. I'm barking orders at you when I can't even get off my ass and help.
Well, I mean, it's not like you've chosen to be on your ass.
I know. Just also know I'm asking a lot out of you. And you're so young, Alex.
Hey, I'm not that young. Old enough for student loans anyway. Honestly, people have been taking care of me my whole life. My parents, my grandmother, I've never really gotten a chance to pay it forward.
It's not a bad thing to be loved, Alex.
Yeah, but like, this is my turn to help. It's my turn to take care of people. That's what I've done tonight, right? Take care of people. Honestly, it's kind of all I've ever wanted to do. I just never really got the opportunity.
It's not like I'm not grateful, and I know you're capable. You just have to remember that you matter too.
Oh, hey, trust me. Getting out of here with all my parts intact is definitely high up in my priorities. All right. We have killed everyone we've come in contact with. And, door's still locked over here. And, that door's locked still. Been through there. Let me look at my map real quick. That was up there. That's where he died. That wasn't good. Okay. Yeah, I'm not, we went in the lounge. That's the Charles room. How about up here now? Creepy paintings. Door. Use the peacock key. Yeah, let's check this out. Okay, we've opened that up. This is where William perished. Even though I made him a perfectly perfect gumshoe beverage. Where do they want me to go now? This is, yeah, we've been through here. I don't know, let's see. There's where we are. Okay, I see the door up there. The door in the wall. What happened? Oh yeah. The old planetarium. The hidden room. So there's plenty of places left that we haven't been to, right? Plenty. Rooms o' plenty. We seem to have opened up the majority of these specialty rooms. The specialty doors. Like when I first walked over here, I thought I heard something creaking, like a something or other opening up. But then I come over here and I don't see shit. That door's locked. This one we've been into. This is the east wing. Been in here. Just came back out from here. She's busy right now. I'll check in later. Is Torres. Well, it's locked. I'm not getting in there, it says. So where am I getting? Where am I getting off to? You know? Shh. I've already looked at all this shit. Been in here. There's them lilacs. Well, you know, if this were me, I would be, I'd be going ham. I'd be going crazy. I'd start throwing shit. I'd say, you know what? I'd say, you know what, Tartarus? Y'all are gonna have to drag me out of here, because I'm just gonna destroy your whole shit. Oh, hey. Oh, that's what it was. Hey, Torres? Remember that super creepy door covered in blood? That's not a great segue. It isn't boarded up anymore, but that's because it was blasted off its hinges. It looks like it was destroyed from the inside. You see anything? Anyone? There's nothing else up here. I mean, I don't hear anything. Unless they're being very, very quiet. So I don't know where they are. Okay, scaring myself. Not the most productive thing I've done tonight. Good job, Alex. Just breathe. In, out, in, out. Phew, I'm okay. There's a staircase behind it. It goes down. Down and around. And of course, there's no lights. Dot, dot, dot. Alex, I hate to ask you this, but... No, I know. I'm the only one who can check it out. I'm sorry I'm not of more use to you. You've already done so much and... No, look. We're in this together, okay? And we're gonna get out together. Thanks, Alex. Watch your back. I hope that wasn't a warning from Torres. The Torres in the hair. We would definitely be the hair because Torres is like the turtle. Like the tortoise. Torres the tortoise. Whoa! This place is nothing like the rest of the house. How do you mean? It still looks hella gross, but it's all bare concrete and metal security doors. Like a factory or a prison or a I don't know what. An evil lair?
Security doors. That's good, actually.
Good?
You might be somewhere you shouldn't be.
Yeah?
Be extra careful.
Security doors. It just says supplies. What kind of supplies does a death mansion need? See maybe some soup. It's locked. Looks like a storage room of some kind. I saw soup and cleaning supplies. This is the kitchen. Locked? Is this a kitchen? Looks like it. Okay, that's locked. What's going on up there? Pipe. These are pretty big. I can hear liquid rushing through them. Authorized personnel only. Do not enter when procedure is in progress. Well, Alex Young authorizes herself. How about that? These are pretty big. I can hear liquid rushing through them. The pipes. There's a window, heavy-duty metal window. Doesn't budge. It's pitch black outside because we're probably not actually outside at all. If we go in here, what is this? There are people in capsules. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Torres, there's someone in there.
Alex, you okay?
I'm in some kind of lab or medical facility. There are these vats with some sort of liquid, and there's someone inside.
Anna, Alex,
they're alive.
Alex, that's a lot, even for this place. Sounds complicated and dangerous, maybe more for them than you.
So what? I should just leave them in there?
Alex, either you or I likely know how to work any of what you're describing. It's risky.
Yeah, it's risky. This whole damn house is risky. Look, if I helped you, I have to at least try to help this person too. Otherwise, what's the point of any of this? I might as well just sit around and wait to die.
Alex, you need to calm down.
Has saying that to anyone ever worked in the history of everything?
Look, this isn't breaking into a locked room or twisting statues around. You're freaked out for good reason. And if you're not thinking clearly...
I know. I know. I'm not saying I'm going to smash it with a rock, but I have to at least try. I won't leave someone like this. In the cold, alone, in the dark, in this horrible, horrible place.
Alex, just be careful, okay? For both of you.
I will. I'll figure it out, I promise.
Dot, dot, dot.
Here's the vat. Can they breathe in there? Almost looks like they're sleeping. There's some sort of panel at the base of this contraption. Examine the panel. This panel's falling off. I can see some circuitry behind it. No way I'm prying it off with my fingertips. I need something to deal with the screws. Probably a screwdriver. And look at this guy. Ew. He's been turned into some sort of freak.
Some sort of creep show.
Bunch of lab equipment. Syringes. Medical scissors. Forceps. Turnstiles. AJ Styles. This locker doesn't have a handle. It must open some other way. Let's read this about subject 27. Day 1, healthy subject, age 35, blood type 0, negative. Starting treatment 06. Day 7, subject 27, vitals remain level, stage 1 of physical changes. Day 18, anemia developed, adding iron to treatment. Day 20, vitals irregular but acceptable. Treatment 06 changes, seems to be avoiding treatment. Treatment 06 changes seem to be avoiding treatment. 05 blood clot situation. Physical changes seem to have accelerated, entering stage 03. Day 22. Sudden decline in vitals and neural activity. Physical attributes have mutated beyond expectation. Day 23. Subject physical mutation extreme. At 5:27, subject brain activity started declining steeply. At 6:12, subject had no brain activity, declared dead at 8:30 after multiple resurrection attempts. Note, our best attempt yet, keeping subject in stasis while waiting for outside consultant. Subject 24 keeps waking up, so we'll wait for the consultant to advise. That must be this one, who's being kept in stasis. Let's read these files on subject 12. Day 1. Subject has diabetes and respiratory history, age 65, blood type B+, B positive. Procedure not recommended, but orders from redacted are to proceed, starting treatment 02. Day 3. Vital stable, improved treatment seems to be working. Day 4. Unexpected physical mutation detected, orders are to continue treatment. Day 5. Redacted, subject declared dead. I think we just read those, didn't we? We already, yeah, we did that. Let's read these files on subject 28. Day 1, healthy subject, age 18, blood type 0 negative, blood, plasma, marrow donor for redacted. Waiting for subject 27 report to start treatment 07. Subject 24. Day 1, healthy subject, age 20, blood type O negative, starting treatment 06. Day 5, physical mutations, stage 1, subject stable. Day 11, physical mutations progressing as expected, vitals remain stable. Day 21, treatment is slow to take, but physical changes reaching unprecedented levels. Subject seems in pain, vitals increased across the charts. Day 27, subject outpacing subject 27 in physical changes, muscle growth extreme, bone protrusions redacted. Day 28, subject twitching and moving unexpectedly despite increased sedatives. Day 29, redacted. Subject 008. Day 1, test subject, age 78, blood type A, negative, subject in vegetative state. Treatment 01, brain function improvement, check. Day 5, treatment failed, subject declared dead. Not a good place to be. Uniforms. They're not labeled, but they look official in an almost sinister way. I can't tell if this is part of the theater for this whole stupid show of theirs, or someone left a lighter in one of these pockets. Let's take that with us. Anything else we need? Can't weigh ourselves. Can't be concerned with that right now. Pick up a nice clean cloth. Wipe the spittle off of our mouths when we eat our peanut butter and jelly sandwiches too quickly. Drawers here to open? No. Lots of surgical tools. Surgical tools. They don't look like they've been used, I hope. Skulls. These can't be real body parts, right? I'm not going to look too closely if I don't have to. Please be fake. Please be fake. Broken bat. Can't help but notice this looks like something shattered it from the inside. This place sucks. There, I said it. I wonder if this, whoever broke out of here is what blasted the door off his hinges up there, you know? Here's a control panel. DNA locked. What does that mean? Maybe it's keyed to someone's specific DNA. Good thinking. Now, if I can just go back through one more time just to double check, make sure I didn't miss something. It's not a paper I can pick up there, so I'll leave that be for now. These are locked still. Locked tight. Can't go back that way. Stairway. Breach emergency exit. Wait, what? What's a breach? Hey, Torres? I'm going to be a minute. I found a weird door at the bottom of a staircase, behind that boarded up bloody door we passed earlier.
There's a sequence of words I never figured I'd hear before. It's not like everywhere else in this place hasn't also been dangerous, but maybe save that one for when you absolutely have no choice.
Oh, I kind of already...
Dot, dot, dot.
And the door might have kind of locked behind me.
Dot, dot, dot. When we get out of here, you and I have got to have a discussion about survival and impulses.
Sorry! It's not like I wouldn't have had to look eventually. And like you said, everyone else here is dangerous too.
I know, I'm sorry. Just keep your wits about you, okay? And think before you act. You're all I've got.
Okay. So, can't do anything else out there. I have a lighter, which I can use to I have a lighter that I can do something with, but nothing right now. I need to find something, a tool. I would think pick up a scalpel. Try that on a fucking screw. See if you can use a scalpel. Or anything. You know? Security locker. Oh, hold on. Maybe... DNA lock. That's maybe what the that rag is going to be used for. The clean cloth. It's a heavy-duty lighter. We've already examined the skulls. We've examined the broken vat. I just need a tool. I need a tool of some sort. Surgical arms. These look top of the line. Definitely having nightmares about this. Okay, not quite what we need. You would think, okay, well, let me grab one of these surgical tools and try to use it to get this screw off here, because why not? Instead, we're just gonna keep dilly-dicking around here, looking at the same shit over and over again. Security locker. Probably gotta open it up with fucking DNA. Can't do shit with that until I find something to unscrew the screw with. What's that gonna be? You know? DNA locked. I get it. Blood. I could wipe up some of this blood with that cloth I found. It might be the DNA sample. That's what I was saying. It's the simplest thing to try. There it is. Here we go. DNA invalid. Well, I didn't think it would be that easy, but... Oh. Great. Lockdown active. ID required. Better hope someone left their ID lying around here. That door looks sturdy. Here we go. Screwdriver. Added to the inventory. And we got an ID card. A key card? Looks like someone should have been more careful with their things. Hopefully this ID is what I need to lift the lockdown. Please work, please work, please work. Oh, those would all be good things to have on us right now. Use the key card in here. Okay, thank you, careless employee. Let's just scan this ID. Oh, thank God. We got rid of the scary red light and the door opened. Purge initiated. Purge initiated. That can't be good. That doesn't sound too good. What the? Uh-oh. Hell no. What is that? What is that? Oh shit, what? I want it cleaned up, boys. Oh, yeah, alright. That's a purged body. What is that thing? No, not a thing. This was a person once. They're a victim too. And now, I think I can get behind this panel using the screwdriver. A temperature sensor. Maybe I can throw it out a whack with the lighter. Make it think they're dead? Let's see here. Something broke. I should check the panel again. Yes! No life signs. What a weird thing to celebrate. Let's purge the system and get them out of there. There they go. Seems to be doing all right. Hey, hey, take it easy. Breathe.
What's happening? Who are you? Where am I?
Whoa, whoa. I'm not gonna hurt you. My name is Alex.
Alex, I'm, Kai. Cough. Wait, what's happening? The last thing I remember, my head.
You were, well, I don't know what happened exactly, but you're okay now. There's some uniforms in one of the lockers. Here, let's get you warmed up.
These clothes are... You said your name was Alex? Explain, please.
Okay, well, we're stuck in some sort of crazy mansion. I woke up here in another room. There are other people too. Well, there's one other person still alive who I haven't killed on accident. This place is... It's filled with traps and puzzles. We're being watched. There are cameras everywhere. I was trying to find a way out and I found you, just like I found others.
So, wait, you're saying we're, what, kidnapped? Trapped with puzzles? And this makes no sense.
Tell me about it. The front door is sealed and we haven't found another way out. Yet.
But why me? Why am I here? This is insane. Who did this?
So, all we really know is it's some sort of society of powerful rich people who they put us here to watch us struggle and to see who survives.
What? A secret supervillain death society? Are you listening to yourself?
I know, but look, does this place look normal to you? Is this how you normally wake up? Listen, so far it seems like all of us were chosen for a reason. Some sort of connection, even if it isn't obvious.
Even if what you're saying is true, I don't know why they'd want me. Why are you here?
Oh, I'm just a nobody, really. I deliver things sometimes, so maybe... But we should go upstairs. We set up a base in this big room with a fireplace and stuff. You can rest, and we can bring everyone up to speed there. Torres will want to meet you.
Alright, I guess I don't have a choice. A fire sounds nice. My chest is still on fire from that liquid.
Just stick close to me. I'll get you out of here. I promise. Alright. Let's get Y2 Kai back upstairs here. But uh-oh. That door wasn't open before. Let's check it out. What do we got in here? The pantry. This place looks fairly normal.
You and I have got to talk about your definition of normal.
Trust me, after everything I've seen tonight, it's normal. What's this? A manifest? Someone was doing an inventory of the pantry. There's a little doodle, too. That's got to be something. Pantry note added to inventory. This picture looks strangely familiar. Huh. Paintings. An incomplete inventory. Paintings, mops, brooms, and skeletons are circled. Guess they were next to be counted. Locked. Locked door. Cardboard boxes. I don't have time to search everything, and I don't have any reason to open these. Bottles. So much whiskey, gin, and wine. You could pickle a whole farm with all the booze in this house. Got some Campbell's tomato soup over here. Some maps in cans. Not spam. Maps. Painting. The doodle on the inventory list. Is there something behind this painting? Let's see, a keypad. Yes.
You found something.
Yeah, another keypad.
Another?
You'll catch up quick, but these things are everywhere. This means the code is around here too.
Like written down somewhere?
I wish! No, it'll be some weird puzzle. Something like a painting of little ducks wearing hats with numbers on them.
Okay, so I should look for ducks.
For now, look for anything that stands out. That's still locked. Alright. Let me look at this again. Okay. Fucking... Hold on. Hold on. Let's see here. Paintings. Paintings, mops, brooms, and skeletons. You're creepy, Kai. Paintings. 1, 2, 3. Paintings, mops. How many mops we have in here? Mops, brooms, and cleaning stuff. Mops. 1, 2, 3. 3 mops, maybe? Paintings, mops. 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, more paintings up here. Okay, 6 actually. All right, 6 paintings. 6, 3, 2, 2. 6, 3, 2, 2. Give me the keypad. 6, 3, 2, 2. It worked! Oh, thankfully. Thankfully and mercifully. Hey, got the door open.
That's good.
You okay?
I'm not feeling so great, and the thought of going in there is making things worse. I'm not good with blood.
Hey, it's okay. You can hang around here. I'll shout if I need help.
Sorry.
Seriously, it's okay. You're doing great for someone who just came out of a giant test tube.
Ha! Thanks.
Scary. This is not pretty. Kai was right to stay outside. I wish I had that option. Reminds me of a... Now we've walked ourselves right into a puppet combo game. Paper towels. Paper towels? Yeah, you need something way more heavy duty to clean this place. A sink. What'd they use these for? From the state of this room, it certainly wasn't to wash anything. Try to wash that blade off, looks like. Sink. can push the meat. You gotta push the meat out of the way, huh? There's something. We're gonna have to push the meat into a certain direction, aren't we? Charcuterie. Ugh, do you know how many non-evil people this would feed? For how long? What a waste. Uh-oh. What's that? Something just rolled open. I'm not handling this if I don't have to. Thanks. Large freezers with even more meat. Cooling fans. These are cooling the whole place. Very well, too. It's freezing in here. It's for the best. I don't think I could come in here otherwise. Yeah, that'd be a big old nasty smell. An instructional poster for anyone that works here. Surprisingly normal. They tag the meat ready to be butchered. Here's a meat saw, a really big industrial saw. They must use it to cut entire carcasses. Ugh. I think this button will reset all the meat racks, moving them back to their original position. Could be useful if I get stuck. Well, no, not yet, because I don't know what it is we're trying to do. I'm trying to move all the meat down here, or what do you want? Stop watching me. What do you want me to do here with all this meat? You want me to push it into one particular area for some reason or another? Like, what's the point? Why are we going to come in here and start pushing meat around? There's some bloody footprints all around. I'm just trying to figure out what the deal is. What you gotta maybe get the next meat to be butchered over to the butcher shop, to the butchery. Gotta get this maybe down to the other Stuck. Okay, I don't. Alright, fine. Reset the racks. Re-rack them. I guess we gotta get this down to the machine. That would... I guess that would seem sensible, right? Which is like right here. You have to come down over here. Yeah? Something like that. So I can't push that meat right now. Push this over. And does this move? Move that down that ways. Do these go across? No, they don't. Okay. Alright. Push that out of the way and then get this going. I don't know. Push this on down here. Push this over here. And that over there. Making some room right here. Push these back. And to then... What? What am I going to do now? I can push that way. That's good. So that's probably good. Push that there. Maybe push this down that way. Can I push it? Can't push it that way. Okay, that's That's kind of a son of a bitch. Can't push that over to the right either. I think that's stupid. I think that's a dumb thing that's happened. Doesn't make sense to me. I can't push that. Okay, I can't push those. I can only push these over this way, sort of blocking my path for no damn good reason. Push this stuff. It's like sometimes you can push it across the room and other times you can't. And there's not really any rhyme or reason to it, as far as I can tell. Can't just push those over. Don't know why. Don't know the point. Can't push that. Okay, cool. Cool. Can't push that over. Okay, cool. Can't push that backwards. This is a silly shit of a thing. One of the ones that I'm not a fan of. I don't like this. It's another one of these fucking... Jeez. This is... Ugh. Guess we'll reset them. Yep, go ahead. Reset the racks. Reset them all. I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know where the meat is supposed to go. I don't know which one I'm looking. Like, do I want it to come down here? Or over here? Or what? Because I can't push this. I can't do that. Ag. Gosh. Bullshit. You know? Sure, let's push that down that way for no fucking reason. Gosh. Gosh. Just really something else. Then what? That's what we did last time. I feel like I pushed it down here. And then I push this down here and then there and try to make way over here. Push this meat down and that meat down and push that all the way across. And then what? Push that back that way. Maybe push that on down. Then it blocks. No, that can't be it, I don't think. Unless we can push that down that way. Maybe push these across. And then get this guy up to the front. Is that right now? No, don't. No. Go back here. Finally! I did it. Okay, great. So now I guess I have to saw through this. It's fine. It's fine. Adding it to the list of things for my next therapy appointment. Oh boy. So many puzzles. Wait a sec, there's something shiny in there. Kitchen key added to inventory. Of course, a key. A totally normal place to find one. Alright. Let's go to the kitchen now. Get out of my way. Uh-oh. Kai's feeling worse for the wear.
Hey,
There you are. I got worried for a second.
sorry, I could smell the meat from inside the pantry. Thought I would come out here for some fresh air. You all done?
Yeah, found a key.
Nice. Where was it?
Inside a carcass.
Inside.
We can skip the details. You're already looking a little green. You good to go?
I was, but yeah, I'm ready.
Stand up. We don't have time for this shit, Kai. Pull your ass together. Okay, I think this key will get us into the kitchen. We're in. Now to see what's going on here. In the kitchen. Here's a blackboard with the week's meal plan. Some of these sound pretty dang good. Is it related to the puzzle? Better make a note. We got the poster added to the inventory here. Food plan for the week. A recipe, chicken madras, added to inventory. Oh, a gas main. Some exposed pipes. Stove. Fries. Chicken fajitas. Chicken madras. Chicken fajitas. A recipe, farmer's lunch, added to inventory. Ugh. Oh, can't even tell what this was supposed to be. So moldy. The beef stew has been added to the inventory. More mold. Hey, it's a valve, a gas valve. Stick that right over on that little area there. Spaghetti bolognese. I should get the gas running again. Okay. And let's just open this door. Door is locked. Of course it is. What's this wire? It looks connected to the stove, though. It must be related.
No gas. Not going to be doing anything without that.
We search. We search. Not those pipes, I guess. It's a recipe book.
What's that?
A recipe book. Some of the pages have been torn out.
Think it's part of the puzzle?
Recipes in the kitchen, 100%.
In that case, let me get us started.
Sauteed spinach added to the inventory. Oh, perfect. Where'd you find this?
It was sitting inside a pot. Noticed it just now.
Good eye. By the looks of this book, there's 6 pages in total.
One fewer now.
Recipe book with torn pages. There are 6 missing pages in total. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they're not so much missing anymore, right? Yeah? I mean, I think that makes sense. Right? Turn the stove on. What are we doing here? We have to make all the food? I don't understand this task yet. They're not even plugged in. Doesn't look like I can do anything with these. Okay, that's fine. I'm just noticing I can't pick up any items here. Maybe I can go in here and grab stuff. More pipes, huh? I wonder if this butcher place is where the blood comes from. I don't think we have to go back over here. That doesn't seem right. Let's go back to the kitchen. Pipes. More pipes. Hopefully no blood or green goop in these. So these stoves, what do I have to do? Cook something? I hope not. If I have to cook, someone is likely... What? Oh, unrelated to this house, just in general. Ha! No, seriously. I have tripped many fire alarms, given people food poisoning, myself mostly. I'm really bad at cooking. Surely it's not that bad. Oh, it is. Okay, yep, we've seen the meal plans. I get that. I get it. I get it, but I don't get it. I don't get it because I don't see right off the bat what you're trying to get me to accomplish here. Why do you want me to cook meals? It's got a little window, like a diner. It's locked. Must be something to do with the stove. Of course, that's what you would think. Door's locked. It must be the stove. Okay, let me I'll have to look at this fucking shit now. A food plan. Some of the days have been rubbed out. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. On Monday, fish fingers and pasta bake. None of those. Wednesday, cheese sandwich and crab cakes. Friday, chicken madras and beef stew. TGIF. Chicken madras. So it'd be, you want those two burners on the right, and then beef stew. And then all but the one on the top right. There we go. That did it. We can leave now. Let's go. I'm glad they didn't make me cook full course meals and shit. Pass them out to some creepy guy in the hall. That's what I thought was going to happen. I think we're almost out of here. The great room is on the other side of that door. Where are you going, Kai?
Is this a prison? Doubt. Alex?
It's okay. It'll be okay. I promise. I'll get you out. Come on, Kai. Are we gonna get our asses locked in here? What's this? What's happening now?
Huh? What was that? Whoa!
Looks like we're not getting out that way. Let's keep going. Sleeping cots. Disgusting looking sleeping cots. Who are they keeping here? They were keeping toilets, 2 in 1, and right out in the open for everyone to see. Very humane. They look like they've been used a time or two by the people here in the sleeping cots. What the? This part of the floor, it sinks down. Do they all do that? Hey, Kai.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, but these floor panels, they sink if you step on them.
Why? Is it a puzzle?
Probably. Let's sink them down. All these floor tiles. Uh-oh, Kai's gotten an electric shock. Whoa, get back! Are you okay?
I mean, in general, tonight, no. But specifically with that, I'm fine.
Looks like you can't go through this door with that bracelet thing. Stay here. I'll see what I can find to get you out of there.
Alright. Not much choice anyway.
Tally marks. Someone's been marking tallies with their tally whacker. What were they keeping tally of? Something's off about these marks. Better make a note. Taking the tallywhacker marks into our notebook. And we got rules for a card game. Guess whoever was in this room had time to kill. Card note added to inventory. I'm gonna have to play a fucking card game. Jeez. Not a card game. There's a computer here. It says subject detected, and it's giving me a choice to start testing.
Am I the subject?
I think so.
Shit.
I don't see another way out of here. I think we're gonna have to start the test.
What happens if we fail? We're trapped in here forever?
I'm not sure. No.
I don't see any other way. Start the test.
It's got instructions. I'll read them out. Ask the subject to stand on the lit panel.
Got it. Done.
Inform the subject that from this point, if they stop off the... I think I meant step off the panel. Oh. Whatever you do, don't move.
Why? What is it?
If you step off the panel in the wrong direction, you'll be electrocuted.
Look, if it gets us out, I can tolerate...
To death. Well, I think we all know what's about to happen.
What? What do I do?
I don't know yet. Give me a second to read the rest of the instructions. Okay. So, the point of the test is to study the effect of memory under stress.
Well, I'm definitely stressed, so check that off.
Subjects were given cards to memorize, which would tell you how to move on the grid. I haven't seen anything like that.
No! I'm gonna die.
No, you're not. Stay where you are. The answers will be here.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Only move when I tell you to. Until then, hang tight.
Huh, not much of a choice.
Okay. There's a printout. Is this related to the test? Test printout added to the inventory. And we got tally marks. It looks like they're pointing in different directions. We got tally marks. Rules for a card game I've never heard of. Heart never moves to clubs unless next to a spade. Spade moves to a heart unless diamond's available. Clubs will never move to club or heart. Diamond moves to... And then this is part of the test too. B, C, D, A, B, B, B. Okay, I think you just need to step onto that panel there.
You think?
Yeah.
Not that I don't trust you, but are you sure? My life is on the line here. One wrong move and I'm... Well, you know.
Sorry, Kai. I know you're worried. So am I promise. But the last thing I'm going to do is put you in any danger without being sure. I'm sure that's the right panel.
Thanks, Alex.
No!
Oh.
You're back.
Torres, I should have listened to you. Left it alone. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, Alex.
But I did learn something new. It was a trick. The different look, it was still part of the game. Everything was puzzles, just like the rest. Traps, just like the rest.
So the person in the vat was like us, kidnapped, no memories. Only they didn't seem to have a reason for the society to want to kill them, unlike everyone else. So you got them out of the vat. What happened after?
I don't want to talk about it. My head's killing me.
Alex, maybe you should rest for a while.
No, I need to get the fuck out of here, dude.
Alex, are you feeling okay? We should swap. I'm feeling a little better.
No, I'm good. I already know how this works. It's for the best.
But
it's fine. Leave it. Achievement unlocked. Electric Solitaire. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Oh, God, that spooked me. Was that a doorbell? Is someone at the front door? Shut the front door. Hey, what is this? Hello? Hello? Of course, nobody here. I'm getting really sick of being messed with. This box wasn't here before, was it? Better show this to everyone. And by everyone, I mean Torres. Back already? There was a box just sitting by the front door? Figured we should open it together. I don't suppose you managed to find a way out while I was gone.
Not yet, but I haven't given up. We must be missing something. We have to be.
Yeah, I hope so.
Anyway, you said that box was just sitting by the front door? We didn't miss it, did we? Open it up. Let's see what this place has for us next.
A gun? Rumor has it only one of us can leave, right?
Alex, put that thing down.
I feel strange.
Alex, just breathe. Deep breaths, okay? And give me the gun. Dot. Alex.
This is... It's too much. What's the point, Torres? I tried so hard. Except with Kai. Didn't try that hard with Kai. Too complicated. Too late in the game for such a complicated endeavor. Learn a whole new card game and then try to correlate that to the places on the ground for someone that I met 5 minutes ago and I'm trying to get the fuck out of here. I mean, sorry. I tried my best with everyone else, but Kai caught me at a bad time. What are you gonna do? Anyway, I tried so hard, and people are still dead, and there's no way out. No matter what I do, how hard I push, we just keep suffering. That's all we're doing. Suffering.
Alex, you need to calm down. I know the stress is getting to you. It's getting to me too, but
What's going on with Alex's eyes? Shut up. Just shut up. You're stressed out. You're stressed. All you've been doing is chattering away in my ear all night while I just watch people die again and again and again and again. And for what? So a bunch of rich, sick assholes can watch? Is that what this is for? Is that what all this pain is for? I just wanted to help people. Why does the world have to be this way? Alex, you're shaking. You're not thinking clearly. Look, just give me the gun, okay? We can't give up. I refuse to give up. We're in this together, you and me. You and me? That's right. Just give me the gun, Alex, please. No. Only one person leaves here alive. Those are the rules of the game. You know, Alex, this isn't you. It's not your fault. I forgive. ... Achievement unlocked, Sole Survivor. That's it? Do I get to leave? What the fuck? What kind of ending is that? I didn't want Torres to die after all that. What the? How can you say we survived? That's it? Just... I picked up the box and brought it over and then just... You take the gun out and you don't even get an opportunity to choose? There's not like a... There's not a moment where you're like... One of you gets to leave. Are you gonna sacrifice Torres? Or will you take one for the team and allow Torres to escape? After all that time, after all that we've been through, all the puzzles, all the bullshit, all the horse shit, only to have it end with you killing Torres, your only friend, your only true friend throughout the whole evening. No answers. No insight into the Tartarus society. You don't find out where you were. You don't get to see yourself leaving the compound or the facility. You don't know what the hell happened to the main character that you played as. You don't even get that much. What the fuck? After all that, they don't even give you the courtesy of like a paragraph. You don't even have to give me a full cutscene showing like how she lived her life from there on out. But a paragraph would have been nice to let the player know what happened. You could have shown the doors opening up and then the main character walking out. Alex could have shown her walking out. At least, even if it was only into the darkness, and wonder where'd she go? What was out there? But what is that kind of shit? Tartarus key? Oh, and I suppose you want me to go back and get all the separate endings now. I don't know what to say. Man. Going through all of that. Just going through all of that to get such a I don't even have words. I'm at a loss for words right now. The Tartarus key. Well, it's a solid-ass game. I don't like the ending there. That was a solid fucking game. And let me tell you this. That goes to show you, you can make a game of this kind without some asshole trailing behind you constantly, giving you a hard time as you're trying to solve puzzles and equations and other kinds of shit. You don't always need someone chasing you down that you gotta hide from. I mean, sometimes that's good for certain types of games, but this proves right here you can take that aspect of the game, you can siphon it off into its own thing, and it can work. And you can still make it creepy. And intriguing and mysterious. And it's like, okay, well, I'm not gonna replay this right away. But I could see myself doing it in the future. I'm still stumped on that gumshoe drink that I made. I really thought that I was saving William's life. I replaced the coffee and the liquor. I switched them out. The instructions, I believe, said two parts whiskey, 1 part coffee, and then there was like a little note. It was like, switch them around. And I did that, and it didn't work. I don't know. But, yes, a very intriguing game with an intriguing story. Lots of intriguing puzzles. Some real nice head scratchers in there. Got the noodle going. And this is one that I can say that I completed on my own. Even if I would have wanted to look up answers, there's, as of press time, there are no walkthroughs available for this game. No discussions on Steam. I know because I looked one time. I tried to find an answer for the one that I explained, you know, when you had to open up the safe to get the liquor out and all that shit. That one had me super stumped. And I got to the point after spending way too long on it where I was like, all right, fine, I'm just gonna go, I'll get on Steam and see if someone else has run into this, if anyone's asked this question, or if there's a walkthrough for it. I'll just look it up. I'll just fucking do it because I want to get it over with. And I tried to cheat, and I couldn't even do it. And so I had to go back to the game and just power through. And so I eventually figured it out, but it was beyond the point where I wanted to work on it anymore. And I only did it myself because I had to. Because I wanted to get this game finished and uploaded for all people to see. Thought about doing this in installments. And then I made it about a half hour, 45 minutes in. I was like, you know what? I want to try and get this done in one go. So that's what I've been working on and off all day, taking little breaks here and there where I had to, and then coming back to it. And we got it done. Damn it. Great visuals. I love the look and feel of the mansion, the decor, color palettes used. Had a nice soundtrack that just blended right in. Nothing too jarring. Not any tunes that are like stuck in my head or anything, but it felt like it was always a nice in the pocket ambiance wherever I was in the game. All the music, all the effects, everything was right there. Fun cast of characters that we got to deal with. I mean, high marks for this one, for real. Definitely worth playing. And not only that, even if you watch this all the way through, still worth playing, because I clearly did not get the good ending. So you can take some of what you've learned here, and hopefully you don't make my mistakes. Maybe you can find out the truth behind the Tartarus society and get a better ending than I did. Maybe even rescue everyone. Or at least everyone except Kai. Solid fucking game. I'm going to give this 900 super divorces out of a possible 1,000 super divorces. Play it. Because it's great. They did a great job with this one. You can tell that there was lots of TLC that went into this game. This is not a slapdash indie game that someone threw together over the weekend. Not that those can't be fun, but I'm just saying you can tell when you're going through this one. This one took some time. This was a labor of love. And I appreciate that. And, yeah. 900 super divorces out of a possible 1,000 super divorces for the Tartarus Key. Pick it up on Steam. There is a link in the description below. You can head on over there and download it yourself. If I can just go on just a second longer. Having some thoughts here. Like I said, this game is proof that you don't always need a killer chasing after you. Because some of the puzzling and the, the sort of running around the mansion, unlocking certain doors, it has that vibe of a survival horror game. But, it takes away the franticness of having to hide every 2 seconds. And it's like, again, I'm not bashing those games because I play plenty of them and I have fun with them. But sometimes it's cool when a game removes that component. Keeps a creepy atmosphere. Requires you to do the puzzling, to do the thinking, to do the things that you have to do in many survival horror games. But they let you sort of do it at your own pace in a game like this. By removing the killer, which you can imagine possibly being added in. You can imagine a mode or something where there's a killer chasing you through the mansion the whole time that you have to avoid. And it adds a different component. It gives the game a different feel, a different vibe. What I like about this is it allows you to focus on the task at hand. It allows you to take in the scenery. It allows you to enjoy the environment a little bit more than when you're constantly running, when you constantly have to check around every corner because there might be some asshole trudging along, clunking along usually, lumbering. Some big old dipshit dragging a fucking mallet behind him, with a stupid mask. And you don't have to worry about that in the Tartarus Keep. You can just enjoy the atmosphere. You can walk around, you can look at shit, you can take it in, you can vibe a little bit. It's just a nice experience to have. It's just nice. It's just nice. A breath of fresh air, in my opinion. There you go, guys. Hope that you enjoyed that. And if you did, please sub to the channel, bong the gong for notifications so you know when new videos go live. So you know when I go live sometimes on this channel with live streams. Stop on by and chat and talk some shit sometime. Like this video if you enjoyed it. Give it a thumbs down if you didn't like it. Or really, if you really hated it, then just don't do anything. Because that's what YouTube hates. They hate seeing the crowd go mild. If you didn't like this game and you didn't like this video, then just leave now. Don't comment. Don't thumbs down. If you interact with the video in any way, you're going to boost it up in the algorithm. And you're going to get YouTube to recommend it to more people. Just the way it works. I don't make the rules. Just telling you how it is. Comment below if you got anything. Doesn't have to be games related. It can be anything. Question, concern. Again, you want to talk some shit. You want to give some praise. Whatever. The comment section is your oyster. So crack it open and slam it down your throat with a little bit of cocktail sauce. Follow me on Twitter at SuperDivorce, on Instagram at SuperDivorceBand. And I also play music from time to time, and you can check out Super Divorce Tunes on Spotify, iTunes, Amazon, wherever you stream your horse shit, you can find Super Divorce. Just type in Super Divorce there. Click on the song you're choosing. Give it a shot, please. I like to think there's a little something for everyone there. So if you listen to one song and you don't like it, maybe skip ahead to the next. You don't like that one? Try the next one. Try the next one. Try the next one. Try again until you find something you like. That's about it for right now. So, until next time, all of my friends, take real good care. Keep kicking ass. Love you lots. Lord willing, I'll be back very soon with another video for you to watch. Bye-bye.